A woman never belongs to you. It's just your turn. You lost your edge, she lost attraction for you. That's how it works. What'd you think she was gonna do? Tell you she cheated? Men cannot afford to get complacent in relationships. Get your fat ass off the couch, start lifting weights, and learn game. You're welcome.
And now your man,
Donovan Sharp.
What's up, guys? It's your man, Donovan Sharp, and welcome to the 1166th edition of TSR Live, your daily dose of toxic masculinity, misogyny, and small dick energy. It is Monday, June 9th of 2025. It just occurred to me that my first ex-wife, Darcy, her birthday was yesterday. How old is she? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Luke Perry is the first to break the tape. Doctor Who Design wins the silver medal. Dana Gonzalez rounds out the podium in third. Phoenix Light Games is in the house. Appreciate that very, very much. Jamal Miller says, what's up, Uncle Don? You're the best. Appreciate that very, very much. Absolutely. Okay, that makes no sense. Diabolical Man is in the house. Bad Rasa says, glad to see everyone in here. Let's go ahead and do an age and location check in the chat so I can shout you guys out. Bad Rasa says, over under with trolls and bots today. I'm thinking 3. Yeah, it could be 3. You never know. Jonathan with the $10 super chat says, the word, quote, partner is used by the LGBT community. I noticed a plethora of tradcons and red pill content creators use it. Boyfriend, girlfriend, husband, wife is the way.
Yep.
Yeah. That's not an accident. That's not an accident, man. The reason why women like to say, I'm looking for a partner, is because that's an egalitarian way of thinking. Okay? But relationships, there are some partnerships that are relationships, but not all relationships are partnerships. When you're talking about a romantic relationship, a sexual relationship, a relationship between a man and a woman, that's not a partnership. That is a relationship. And in a relationship, there has to be a leader and a follower. In partnerships, you guys both have, 50%, whatever the case may be, whatever you agree on, right? But my relationship is not a business. Okay, I've got business partners in other endeavors, but my woman is not one of them. Ali Had TFP says, bring out Walter. He actually has to come in. He actually has to come in here. Shout out to Dre Raven checking in from Tucson. E. Jones checking in from Idaho Falls. I've actually heard that Idaho Falls is quite nice. The Brown Bunny coming to us from the Lone Star State. Bad Rasta checking in from the Sunshine State. Jamal Miller is out in D.C. Shane Will Win is from Sanford, Florida. Snow Demi out there in Denver, Colorado. I'm going to tell you what. Denver is a lot more hood than I thought it was. Like, I honestly thought when we drove through Denver to get here to Nevada, we were very disappointed. It was hood as hell in Denver. Alaskan K says he's 34 from North Carolina. For whatever reason, I thought because your name was Alaska and K, that you were from Alaska. It is what it is. Nan Rouge is 65 from Detroit. Shout out to the 313, I think that is. Aaron 3319 checking in from Ontario, Canada. That is home of Toronto. Pro Special checking in from Hamburg, Germany. Michael Lee is in Miami-Dade County. Ahmad Hill, 26 in Portland. Sorry about that. Jay Hancock, 35 from Bozeman, Montana. The Young is 30 from Southern Illinois. Good to see you in here. Bad Rasta with the $5 super chat says, going to be in the background. Making my infamously famous jerk chicken pizza. Keep up the good work, Don. Sorry about food talk. Wait. Hold on. Bad Rasta, I'm going to need pictures and videos. Bruh. I'm going to need pictures and video of the infamously famous jerk chicken pizza. That sounds absolutely magical. Wow. Alaskan K says, dude, I went to Denver 2 years ago and it was shit even in the nice areas. Man, I think deep down, I thought that Denver was going to be like Aspen. Boy, was I wrong. Joshborn X is from Cedar Park, as a suburb of Austin, Texas. My brother actually lives in Austin, Texas. Weaponry Fitness is 39 years old today. Checking in from the Mistake by the Lake. Desmond M, 35. Coming to us from South Carolina. Isn't South Carolina the Palmetto State? I think the Palmetto State is South Carolina. I think it's from South Carolina. Dana Gonzalez says 37 Maine, but nobody up here. No. Nope. You are wrong. Jay Blaze happens to be from Maine, Dana. Jay Blaze lives in Maine. So shout out to Dana Gonzalez checking in from Maine. Phoenix Light Games is in Pompano Beach, Florida, by way of Brooklyn, New York. Absolutely. Jadawa says, I despise people who use the word, quote, partner in heterosexual relationships and marriages. That never made sense to me, and it doesn't make sense now or ever. It's boyfriend and girlfriend or husband and wife. Yep. I agree. 100%. E. Jones says, jerk chicken pizza. Yo, I'm trying to, like, for real. BS Profile says, chocolate pretzel Oreos are the devil. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Oh, that's not good at all. Oh, no. This is all bad. Oh, this is all bad. This is all... Okay. Stay with me here. We will get started shortly. Oh, my God. Chocolate-covered pretzel Oreos. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Now, not to worry. Not to worry. Because you guys know that I have started riding my bike again. And I laid down 18 miles I laid down today. As a matter of fact, hold on, I'll actually show you guys the proof. Just so you guys know I'm not bullshitting you. Oh, here we are. Here we go. Just so you guys know I'm not bullshitting you and I'm not just saying things. So I've been riding my bike a lot lately. Last week I didn't get to 104 miles like I thought I would. I took yesterday off. Because after my ride on Saturday, I was just completely destroyed. Needed some time to recover. I did, and I absolutely dominated the trail today. Let me find this picture so that you guys can see it. 18 miles today, morning ride. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. But yep, there it is. Yep, there it is. 18.0 miles. There is the path. By the way, I use the Strava. App. And just so you guys know, I'm just gonna play you guys. This is actually a video. This is really cool what the Strava app does. You guys can see I live in a very mountainous area. There's my neighborhood, and there I go. That is me riding around Reno. This is my bike ride. It was 9 miles there. 9 miles back for a total of 18 miles. I probably dropped about 5 or 10 pounds already. And by the end of the summer, I will be in the best shape of my life, both inside and outside. I'm going to look good on the outside as well as on the inside. I said all that to say this. I rode 18 miles today, so I think that gives me reason. To try these chocolate-covered pretzel Oreos, which are absolutely the devil. Justin Consciousness with the $5 super chat says W Don. Appreciate that very, very much. Dr. B84 with the $10 super chat says, did you hear about Brittany Renner, Donovan? Apparently she divorced Kevin Gates after 52 days of marriage. We're all shocked, SMH. Yeah, I heard about that, and none of us are surprised. None of us are surprised. Like, dude, we all knew that Brittany Renner was not. We knew Brittany Renner. Dude, Brittany Renner she's done. She's done. She may as well buy a dog because she is going to die alone. Treatyboy32 says, wait, there are people in Maine? Yeah, probably about a dozen, maybe 12 or 13 people live in Maine. I happen to know 2 of them, or 1.5 of them. I kind of know Dana. I know Jay Blaze. Connor Brown, checking in from Illinois. Good to see you in here. Jay Blaze, checking in from Maine. St. Nick's is out there in Memphis, Tennessee. Damian Orozco, not too far from your boy, Sacramento, California. Yeah, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think Sacramento is like a 2, maybe a 3-hour drive from Reno. Dr. B84 checking in from San Antonio, Texas. I've heard that is a very, very nice area. BS Profile says, Mama said it's the devil. It's actually not the devil. It's the devil. Foosball is the devil. Hashtag Waterboy. Doctor Who Design says, Cadbury cream eggs, nothing better than that. Almost. Cadbury caramel eggs. There's nothing better than that. The Brown Bunny says, that sounds dangerously good. Let's take a look. So this is what they look like. This is what they look like. Oh my God, chocolate. Oh, dude, this looks just that looks absolutely incredible. Chocolate pretzel Oreos. Limited edition. Wow. Dude, I would risk it all. I would risk it all. BS Profile says, Devil, correct. Absolutely. Michael Lee says, good job, D, on your bike journey. Absolutely. Yeah, man, listen, I love the Strava app. $11.99 per month. Dude. And so this week, I have set a goal of, what am I going to ride this week? Because, guys, I'm actually going to be, so this week, my goal is 120 miles this week. My goal is 120 miles this week. My goal for the month is 445 miles. Guys, that is an awfully long way. Like, listen, I make it look easy, but trust me, it is not easy. Damien Orozco says, yes, sir, only 2.5 hours from me, my boy. We're almost neighbors. That's right. Ike Not Turner says, Don, how do you like your steak? Medium rare. E. Jones says, stop, I'm gaining weight. Yeah, you got that right. Ooh, Dre Raven with the $2 super chat says, Swiss Linzer Tortes raspberry pastries. That sounds really good. Some guy says, Don, I did 830 calories in spin today according to the bike. Absolutely. Very good, man. Very, very good. Yeah, for those of you guys who have followed me for a time, I have been known to take a spin class or 3. And I got so good at spin, in fact. I actually did 2 spin classes in one day twice. Did it twice. So, all right, guys, let's go ahead and get this party started. Our first reaction is the Cooley video entitled Cooley Kicks Out Disrespectful Feminist. Here we go.
Around him and dictate where the relationship is going. You know why? He's around him and dictate where the relationship is going. You know why? He's insecure.
Shout out to Alonzo50 on the Rumble side. JDM also checking in from Sacramento. Alonzo checking in from Eugene, Oregon, moving to Florida. Good for you, man.
Because he's scared. He's not that secure in his position.
I think you're insecure if you have to tell a woman how to dress.
Let me just finish what I was saying. Stop it.
No. Ain't nobody insecure. Look. Check this out. We say this all the time. Guys. If you want my protection, I need a measure of authority over you. Okay. The reason why men make a big deal out of the way a woman dresses when she leaves the house without him is because not only do we want our relationship to not be put at risk, we don't want to put her at risk. Now we know that women don't have to really be protected anymore. But the main reason why we make a big stink out of what a woman wears is because we don't want you advertising yourself. It has nothing to do with being insecure. It has everything to do with being territorial.
I'll go based off what you're saying. Go ahead, continue.
Yeah, just stop it. And please go based off of what I'm saying. The insecure man is the man that...
Oh my God, Dre Raven, I have looked up these oh my God.
Allows the woman to run all around him because he's not secure in his position in a relationship to tell her, I don't like this, I do like that, I have a standard and a guideline that you need to meet. If you don't meet this standard and follow my guidelines, I'm going to break up with you. That's the secure man. The insecure man,
thank you.
His guidelines and his standards are very low and flimsy where the girl can run all around it, in between it, and get her way with the man, meaning that she's
absolutely what Cooley is talking about is 100% correct. Okay, a man with boundaries is a man who is not insecure. A man without boundaries, that's a man who's insecure. Let me explain. A man with boundaries understands that a lot of women are allergic to boundaries. We hear all the time. Women say, well, if he's going to tell me how to dress, I can't be with him. If I can't go to the bar or the club, then I can't be with him. If he's going to tell me to get up, if I can't be on social media, I can't be with him. We all know that women have these habits that they are not ever willing to give up, even if they're in a relationship with a man they trust, love, and respect. So when you go into a relationship with those kinds of boundaries, knowing the way women feel about their promiscuous proclivities, habits, and traits and characteristics, it takes a very secure man to say, hey, look, if you do X, then I will do Y. Insecure men say, hey, listen, you can do whatever you want because they're insecure. They're worried that if they lay down a boundary, standard, and expectation, the woman is going to leave. And by definition, being afraid that a woman is going to leave and your actions matching it, that is insecurity. Snowdemi says, you're controlling. My answer to that is, yep. You're goddamn right I'm controlling. You're goddamn right I'm controlling. Let's go.
He's not adhering to anything. He says go left. She goes right.
Yep.
Hey, baby, we going here. I don't want to go there. I want to do this. Okay, baby, I'll do that. That's the insecure man. He's following your lead.
Okay,
because he's not secure enough to tell you, no, chick, you're dumb.
That's not the only thing about being an insecure man.
No,
that's
that is
not
an
the only
insecure
thing.
man.
That's not
Well, then what is the only thing? Well, then what is it? What is it then?
Please interject.
Cooley. That's not the only thing.
A secure man is going to let his woman be who she is.
Thank you.
Nope. Nope. A secure man aims to change his woman. A secure man aims to change his woman's habits. That's what it is. That's what it is. Somebody actually wrote me in the comments about the Illimitable Men article called Dominance and Submission. And it said specifically that if a woman builds a man, if you allow a woman to take control of your personal development, she will build you into something she abhors. But if you let a man build a woman, he will build her into something that he can love, trust, and respect. These women don't understand that.
An insecure man is going to try to control a woman, what she do, what she wear, how she do it, and who she with.
No, a secure man does not try to control women. Guys, you can't control women. Women like men who are in control. And when you are in control, women tend to follow you.
Okay, so you're going to be authoritative. You're going to be a dictator, a benevolent dictator, but you're going to be...
Bitch, you can't spell benevolent.
What does benevolent
mean?
Now
you have love in your heart, but it's not pure. It's not nice.
Can I tell you something? Can I say something? All right, so you guys all want your man, to protect you, right? During harm.
There it is, to protect you. There it is.
Right.
There it is.
Am I correct?
I can have on jeans and still get flirted with the same way I would with a skirt. I just want to throw that in there.
Whatever.
I would just want to throw that in there. It does not matter what I wear.
We all know.
It does not matter what I say or not matter what I do.
Okay,
men are going to be men out in the streets. Go ahead.
Y'all all want your man to protect you from harm, correct? Right? You guys want him to...
The reason why they're not answering him is because he knows that he is about to make a point. They don't know exactly what point he's going to make, but they know that by saying, yes, we want our man to protect us, they're falling right back in. They're going to fall right into his point, and they don't want to do that. This is why they're not answering.
Be a leader and be able to
look,
control
see?
And be assertive and be like, hey, we're going here. Hey, let's go. Let's do this. Let's eat this.
I would love for a man to lead me.
Right? Okay, right. Do you guys feel the same as her? Would you guys like a man to lead you? Us men, we naturally know when we're with a woman, like our girlfriend or our sister or our mother, when we're out in public, we know that we're the protector. Like if anybody comes and try to mess with them, we're going to protect you. Now, when you're with your man, your husband or whatever, and you guys are going out to a club, wherever you're going, and you decide to put on something sexy, you show a lot of cleavage, skirt is a little too high. He likes the way he likes how you look. But the reason why he's telling you not to wear that because we know how other men act. We know that there's men out.
Well, it's not. And again, guys, you cannot tell a woman what she can or can't do. You cannot tell a woman what she can or cannot do. Okay. Any man, and again, a lot of MGTOW and a lot of black pill guys. Oh, I want a woman. No. You don't want a woman you can control, because when you are controlling. You don't know if a woman is doing what she's doing because she really loves you or because she feels like she has to, right? It's just it's literally the same thing. It's literally the same thing.
out there who are disrespectful, who think that they
have to be a little more protective of them.
Okay, can I get on
that? Hold on. Us men, we know men. We know men better than y'all know men. We know that there are men out there who don't give a damn. Who think that they are entitled to you, who think they can just touch you.
Right, and let's not get this. Let's not let this little nugget get away. The reason why women dress provocatively when they're out without their men is for attention. That's why they want male attention. They want the male gaze. Right? Like, it's funny when women sit here and try to act brand new. Well, I don't need male attention. I just want to look good for myself. No, you don't.
Stop the cap.
No, you don't. No. The most valuable commodity to women is male attention. Male attention is the gateway to getting everything they want and need out of life.
And do whatever they say, and that's how it's supposed to be. So if you're with us, you know what I'm saying, and you decide to wear a skirt that's a little too high and show too much cleavage, not only are you putting yourself in danger, now you're putting us in danger. Because if somebody touch my girl or say something to my girl, I'm gonna knock his ass out.
I get exactly what you're saying.
So we're not being insecure when we tell you don't wear that. We'll tell you to wear it, but just not at the club. Wear it at the crib. But so it's just for us to see.
You have to realize something.
The common, like, that's not even the common for a guy and a girl. They're together. They go out to the club, and she got on something that's, I guess, catches another man's eye, and he touches her ass, and it's a fight breakout. Like, what?
See that?
It's not common. It's not common. It's not common, but like I said, that's insecure. That's insecure. If you
see, again, guys, women want to reserve the right to advertise themselves, even though they belong to somebody. That's what it comes down to, y'all. Women want to reserve the right to advertise themselves, whether they're in a relationship or not. H.MPEG with a $1 Rumble rant says, you covering the Britney Renner divorce, or is that for hard art? I'm not going to cover the Britney Renner divorce, man. To me, that was obvious. Like, we all knew that wasn't going to last. Oops.
You do not let your girl be her and wear what she wants.
If you're with your girls, it might happen. Because one thing about men, we respect other men.
Yeah, we respect other men. And guys, I want you guys to understand, there's no need to get... listen, I used to find myself getting upset watching these kinds of videos with these kinds of women that say, oh, you're insecure, da-da-da-da. Guys, there's no need to get upset. These women belong to the streets, okay? There's a reason why better than 3 out of every 4 women is not married and will never be married, right? This is why. American black women refuse to submit. American black women refuse to acknowledge what they know to be true. The reason why you leave the house looking like a slut is because you want male attention. That's it. Steve the Yard Guy with the $5 super chat says, BBLs have blown up in popularity for a reason. It's not for, quote, myself. Absolutely. Jerry Raven says, blown up. LOL, I see what you did there. Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? Like, we know, okay, when we see a girl coming in with a man, we're not going to try to touch her or be inappropriate with her because she's with a man. But if you're with your group of girls, this guy's like, oh, what? It's just her and the girls? What they going to do if I do something? You know what I'm saying? I was in Colorado. Real quick.
Say it's a shame if you want to, but that's how we are. This is how men are.
Fortunately, there are men like that.
Yeah, Macintosh Loser says, doesn't have to be an ass grab. Could just be inappropriate flirting. She's trying to be slick. Yes, guys. Again, like they can talk their way. They can say whatever they want. I'm trying to look good for me or insecure. Guys, the bottom line is that the average rank and file American woman, whether she's black, white, Hispanic, whatever the case may be, the reason why they leave the house looking like hoes without their men is because they want male attention. Period. That's why.
Yeah, I was in Colorado for my birthday for the weekend. I went to the bar by myself, and I seen these 2 girls. We started playing pool, right? Some dude that I don't know, they don't know, he comes up to me, he's like, yo, can I talk to them? Because I got this product I want to sell them. You want to sell them weed? Like, I want to sell them weed, can I talk to them? Because I'm hollering at you first because you the man. Because he thought I was doing my girl. You know what I'm saying? So now if they were alone, imagine if it was a dude that wanted to violate y'all. If y'all was just with your girls, he wouldn't second guess it. But he was second guessing because he sees you with another dude.
And what was these girls wearing at the pool?
Oh, they weren't wearing anything provocative.
Our point was about what we was wearing, whether we was going to wear what our man wanted us to wear or not.
I'm sorry.
If I'm going out with my girlfriends and my man say, babe, I don't want you to wear that. You know, you and your friends, y'all be twerking. I don't want you. I'm not want to wear it. But if I'm with my man, I'm wearing that outfit because I literally got a section in my closet.
Now that makes sense. That makes sense. And guys, this is the way when Devin and I go out on dates. Yeah, dude, short skirts, cleavage, all that good stuff because I'm there to protect her. I know nobody's going to roll up on her when I'm there, but I'm not going to let Devin dress the way she dresses with me going out by herself. That's it. That's it. Dana Gonzalez says, she says it's a shame, but how do you think she got her man or may get her man? It's going to be because a man approaches her. Yeah, unfortunately for her, Dana, this woman is recreational use only because she just will not. She just won't. She won't submit.
Date night, girlfriend's night, church night, beach night. Like,
listen, I still want to know how she comfort her men. She ain't say yeah, but anyways, let's get to the super chats and
she did just like how you said that you only comfort your woman in a certain way.
He never said how he comforts.
He didn't even.
He just said he provide, protect, and that's
bingo.
It. Like a daddy.
He provides, protects, and that's it. Like a daddy. See, women don't even value provisioning and protection. Why else do you think? And again, black women see all he does is provide and protect. Yet, I just want to rewind this. Just listen to what she says.
He never said how he comforts.
He didn't even.
He just said he provide, protect, and that's
bingo.
It. Like,
he just says he provides and protect, and that's it. Providing and protecting, that takes a hell of a lot of effort, ladies. Okay? And the fact that they marginalize provisioning and protection, again, explains why better than 75% of all black women have either never been married or never will be married. This is why. They don't value provisioning and protection. And then, interestingly enough, they always like to, well, why don't black men protect black women? Because you guys tell us and show us that you don't want or need to be protected. You just characterize this provisioning and protection as just no big deal. This is why we don't do it. This is why we don't do it. Doctor Who Designs says, how can they be that stupid? It's the black community, fam.
Like a dad.
Ding ding.
Yeah, he's not a man, he's a father. Authoritative as fuck.
I mean
first F on the night.
I mean, that's essentially
yes,
what the
you're
man
her daddy,
is.
not her man. That's not cool
at all.
No, because how you internalize it. The thing is this, lady.
You just said everything a father's supposed to be for.
Exactly.
I mean, hold on.
The thing is this,
hold on,
ladies.
let's go back. Let's reference.
Sure, great. So the thing is this.
Protecting, providing, guidance.
I got it. Stop it.
That's a father's
The thing
role.
is,
You see how
you
he said
was
stop
raised.
it?
Stop it.
Yeah, fathers protect and provide, but so do husbands and boyfriends.
No,
Stop
I'm not done.
not your puppy, baby.
I'm not done.
Oh, no. Stop it. I'm not your puppy, baby. Here we go.
Very controlling. Like a father.
Yes, it's his podcast. He can be controlling.
Yeah.
Everything you described in your description of how you comfort your woman
once again,
is how a
ladies,
father's supposed to treat his
once
daughter.
again, the reason being is because you were raised without a father.
No, my dad was there. He just wasn't
no,
there.
your dad
He was
wasn't-
No, that's cap. That's cap. If your father was there, you would have a very different worldview. Stop it.
in jail. He was not there. So you were raised
Just
without
like
a
yours
father.
wasn't either.
Great.
Exactly,
I know.
and that's why you act like you're
I'm a
more.
man.
I
And
feel
I'm
like
a
Cooley, you're
man.
being.
Now they're in their feelings. And now they're hurling insults. King Life says Becky is not this annoying.
Nope.
No, she's not.
You're
Yeah,
trying
that's
to
what
be
it
a
is.
man that
It's
you
much
that you
different.
think is the right way.
No,
that's
not
not
at
the
all.
right
Not
way
at
to
all.
be a man.
So how should a man be if you're not a man and you wasn't raised by a man? How should a man be?
A
Please
man
tell me.
should be a little submissive to his woman.
Oh, no, sir. Oh, no. No, sir. A man should be a little submissive to his woman, yet she also said, I want a man to lead me. So she wants a man to lead her, but she also wants him to be a little bit submissive, which means she doesn't want a man to lead her. Dr. B84 with the $10 super chat says they keep saying they're strong black women and they don't need a man. Fuck out of here. I'll protect these nuts before I even thinking of helping your ass.
Yep.
Absolutely. And King Life says this is why sisters are at the very bottom. There you go.
Period. That's
are
words
a
from my
feminist.
pastor who is married.
No, you are a feminist.
He will take the time to make his
She's a
wife's plate
woman.
before
No,
his.
you
He will
are-
take the time.
No. Then you're if the pastor see and again these women are idolizing these pastors. Guys, pastors are simps, man. They're simps. Pastors are not red pill. At least they don't show it. Okay. I will never make Devin a plate before she makes mine. That's just not my job. My job is to provide and protect. I'm not going to provide, protect, and make your plate. Because providing and protecting takes a lot of energy. It takes a lot of energy, time, attention, money, resources, all that good stuff. No. No. Just because you say your pastor makes his wife a plate before he makes his doesn't mean he actually does. So again, she's lying to win an argument. Next.
You are a
feminist when I was here too.
Because you are a feminist.
I'm submissive. I will do for my man, but he will also do for me.
You're a woman.
Listen, ladies.
Like if I'm making the plates, he's putting them on the table.
Also do for me. Sweetheart, this is where the protection and provisioning comes in. Okay? We protect and provide for you. In exchange, you give us access to sex and you take care of our house. You feed us, you fuck us, you shut the fuck up. That's what it is.
Type little stuff like
and
that.
This is why you're single and you don't have a man and you broke up.
Because he didn't meet the standards that I have. You said standards, right? You gotta hit standards.
Ladies,
no,
standards are pretty
This
high.
is why you meet
You're speaking
only snow bunnies, and this is why you only.
Yes. Yep, there it is. This is why, yeah, she's speaking the truth. This is why he only is meeting snow bunnies. Right. Because ain't nobody trying to deal with you bitches. So she's absolutely right. This woman right here is absolutely right. Let me rewind this a little bit. She actually makes a very good point.
This is why you meet
You're speaking
only snow bunnies.
This is why you meet only snow bunnies. Absolutely.
Yep.
That's exactly why. Because snow bunnies understand what submission means. Snow bunnies understand that they are an extension of their man. Their man is not an extension of him. See, American black women, gentlemen, they think that the man should be an extension of them. They think the man should follow. The woman just told you. She said, I think that a man should be a little bit submissive to his woman. We all know that's not the case. Relationships like that never work. But now this other feminist who looks like she's miserable as fuck and thinks that she's actually like, this is so funny. She thinks she's actually dunking on Cooley. This is why you only meet snow bunnies. As though that is a bad thing.
And this is why you only you don't like rubbing feet.
Snow bunnies.
You don't like cooking or nothing. You like just you know.
Is this a snow bunny situation?
because you know why
Drinking
the
your
snow
Yes, he's a lifetime snow bunny hopper. That's my brother.
bunny is
and
more
watching
submissive than
TV.
y'all.
Why?
We'll get to that. But first,
No,
back
we're
to
more
you.
stronger than this.
No one wants a
More stronger?
strong woman. That's disgusting.
There you go,
You're
right
not
there.
gonna
You just
ever
made
be
it
stronger than a
perfectly
man.
clear. Authoritative dictator. You don't want a strong woman.
Nope, sure don't. Don't want a strong woman. We don't want you women. This is why every one of you on the panel, is single and will be single for the rest of your lives. And guys, you see, they double and triple down. Here's Cooley, a bona fide millionaire, high value guy, telling them, look, man, this is what we like, this is what we don't.
At the end of the day, I don't know why you speaking because
Buddy,
your
run.
entire life experience
He
proves
think you're
my
weak.
point.
That's why he like you.
You
Because you're
said
weak.
you don't know
Listen.
why she's speaking.
And ladies, real quick, please one mic at a time. If y'all, I'm letting y'all speak. I chill out when y'all
I'm
speaking.
sorry.
But when I'm speaking, every
Nah, I
time
don't
y'all
see
get
it.
triggered, right?
I don't see
All I'm
it.
saying is this: when you're speaking and you're saying things to me, it's ironic because you literally chose a man that was feminine that you
No, I
confirmed
didn't choose him.
that
I let him go.
Stop it. Let me
When I
finish. You
discovered-
keep talking. I'm gonna have to kick you off the podcast.
No, because you keep saying
Stop
things that's not
talking.
true.
Oh,
Because I
boy.
already
Here we
said
go.
I did not
Stop
choose
talking.
him. We were not in a
Let him
relationship.
stop talking.
No, you cannot tell me to stop
Okay,
talking.
okay, then you out of here. You gotta go. Bye. You gotta go. You out. Time is over.
That's
I'm
it.
being dead serious. If you don't leave,
Let's
I
go.
will call the police. You done.
She could go in her car, but you don't gotta call the police.
That's totally fine. Well, you are
You
out
that
of this
trigger,
studio.
you gotta call
and
the
you are
Because he
out
don't
of
like
this
strong women.
building.
I had.
No. Yeah, that's exactly right. Yes, I am triggered. Guys, let's not make any bones about it. Okay, American black women trigger me. Okay? American black women trigger me. I can't stand them. I really can't. Especially ones like this. So yeah, you're that triggered where you have to call the cops?
Yep.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Have to
You're
leave.
that
You are out of this
triggered.
studio and you are out of this building.
You're that
Let's go.
triggered that you gotta
no
call the
one's triggered.
police.
It's
No, you
talking
are.
about I
Because I'm
gave the rules.
strong-minded, that's
Stop
all.
it. I gave the rules. Dan, you can
You
keep the
are.
camera on me and make sure she walks out.
You are.
Yeah, after you walk her out. Yep.
That's a shame. Yeah.
No, nothing is a
Because you
shame.
want me to shut up,
See
I'm
the
not
see
gonna
the
shut
door.
up.
See the door.
That's
You out
why
of
your
here.
woman is weak.
Nah.
Because she just shut up.
Listen, no one. just.
Y'all not.
That's why your woman is weak. There you go.
You mad because you chose a feminine man and you broke up with him, and you even said that he was gay. Totally fine, but you out of here. Great.
I let him go because I realized he was feminine.
Great. Peace.
There you go. I let him go because I realized he was feminine. There you go. That's your responsibility. Shane will win with the $10 super chat. Says they're not strong, they're combative. Black women like this only understand this. Absolutely. Real shit. That's how this goes, guys. That's how this goes. That is the only language black women understand, and it's unfortunate.
Here.
Dan, make sure you lock it and everything like that. Yep. Chat, I'm gonna get to y'all super chats in a second. I see y'all in here sending in some super chats. I got.
All right, shout out to Cooley. Shout out to Cooley for handling his business. Shout out to Cooley for handling his business. Doctor Who Design says she still won't shut up. Absolutely. JDM8021 on the Rumble side says strong women are problematic and masculine. Absolutely. Luxac Dan says this panel is chopped. Holy.
Yep.
Zebian says like the seagulls in Nemo. Mine. Big Sad says that's how you got to be with him. Absolutely. Absolutely. This is just how it is, man. This is just how it is, y'all. Dana Gonzalez says strong women?
Nope.
Men want peace, not headaches with a strong woman. Absolutely.
Yep.
All right, good stuff. It is time to move to the the co-main event. So Friday night, it's either Friday or Saturday night. Probably Friday night. So Myron went back out onto the streets of Miami and decided to debate with some more Miami liberals. But before we get to that, I want to quickly reference the last video that we were talking about. So the woman was contending that a man who tells his woman how to dress is insecure and this and that and the third. And you guys heard me say, well, listen, man, you can't control women. Okay, women don't like controlling men. They like men who are in control. So now the natural question becomes, okay, Donovan, you said if X, then Y. How do you establish that? How do you establish the boundaries, standards, and expectations in a relationship that makes it clear to a woman that if she engages in certain behaviors, that signals the end of the relationship? Well, lucky for you guys, I spoke about this 5 years ago when I was answering a question from a viewer. Take a look and listen. He says, what if your lady asks you to give up social media in response to telling a woman, delete social media? You're doing it wrong. You don't tell your woman to give up. Well, Donovan, how do you ever get to the point? How do you ever get to the point where you're having discussions about talking about her giving up social media? And this is the mistake that most men make. Never, and I mean never, ever, ever angle for a long-term relationship first. Do not angle for a relationship first. Ever. Because the minute you ask a woman to be your girlfriend, the minute you tell her you want to take things to the next level, your leverage has gone out the door. And the reason for that is because when you express to her that you want to be in a relationship with her, you are also indirectly telling her that she has done everything she needs to do to secure your commitment. Which means that there's nothing else for her, there's nothing else that she needs to do in her mind, right? And if there's nothing else she needs to do in her mind, why would she give up anything? Why would she give up going to bars or clubs? Why would she give up social media? No. The reason why your woman, and this happens every time. And this is a very good question, R Drizzle, because I've had several guys write and ask me this. Donovan, I asked my woman to give up social media and she told me to give up social media too. Right? Well, why did that happen? Well, let me ask you, John, did you ask her to be your girlfriend? Well, yes, I did. Well, that's where you messed up. That's where you messed up, John. When you angle for commitment first, you are, and this is real talk, when you angle for commitment first, you are forfeiting your right to make any further requirements of her.
Because when you angle for a relationship first, like I said, you are literally telling a woman there's nothing else she needs to do to secure your commitment. This is why women are always trying to get in relationships with men, so they can get fat and stop putting out. This is why women are trying to drag men down the aisle. They know that once they get married, they don't have to do anything. They can get fat, close their legs, sleep with their personal trainer when they decide to get back into shape. So when your woman is telling you, well, if I have to delete social media, you do too, this means that you are angling for commitment first. And if you angle for commitment first, you are forfeiting the right to make any demands of your woman. Now, let's say she says, I want to be in a relationship. And here's how to handle this, R Drizzle. Here's how to handle this. I'm going to put you, this is going to be some next level game for you guys, because I know a lot of you guys are watching me for the first time. So you meet a girl, you hook up with her. You're hooking up with her for a few weeks. Right? The sex is good. You enjoy each other's company. You like each other. You guys spend time together. You guys go out to eat. You do movies, blah, 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 blah. Everything is going great. Then, inevitably, you guys are laying in bed, and she says to you, so where is this thing headed anyway? This has happened to me many, many times. Half the time, in my early Vegas days, I would fail this comfort test miserably. My later Vegas days, passed them every time. But invariably, inevitably, a woman who likes you enough is going to say, hey, where is this headed? In other words, I want to be your girlfriend. Where is this going anyway? What would you call us? What are we doing? That is womanese for I want to be your girlfriend. Now, a woman will never just tell you, hey, will you be my boyfriend? You want to know why? Because they risk rejection. And women, as Myron Gaines says, they don't take L's. They're not used to taking L's. They don't handle rejection well at all. They just don't. So instead of just telling you flat out, hey, I want to be your girl, they say, so where is this thing headed anyway? One girl pulled this on me. We're laying in bed. Dude, I think we had had sex for like 45 minutes. We were in a sweaty heap. It was the greatest thing ever. So this is when I smoke. So after we smoke a cigarette and catch our breath, this is Saturday. She says to me, so should I tell my mother I'm not going to visit her tomorrow because I'm with my boyfriend? And I paused for a second. And right when she was about to speak up, I said, yeah. She says, no, that's okay. Oh, wait, what? I paused for a little bit. I really like Jennifer, but I knew that I couldn't be her boyfriend. But I was weak because I really, really liked her. And I said, yeah, you can tell her, And she was so happy after that. And the next 2 weeks were magical. And then everything went downhill. Right? But let me rewind. So you're laying in bed and your girlfriend asks you, so where is this thing headed anyway? Right? You tell her, well, it sounds like you're asking me if we want to be in a relationship. Yeah, okay. What you do is you tell her you do not want to be in a relationship with me. Well, why not? I really like you. Trust me, you don't. And tell her, look, I'm not trying to be funny. You don't want to be in a relationship with. Why don't? But listen, we have fun. We have great sex. I mean, I like you. You like me, right? Yeah, I like you a lot. So why do you think I don't want to be in a relationship with you? Well, it's really, really difficult to be with a guy like me. Now she's intrigued. Why is it difficult to be in a relationship with a guy like you? Listen, drop it. I don't want to talk about it right now. Okay? She'll drop it because she doesn't want to scare you away. Guess what? She's going to try again. She's going to try that second time. Look, I know we mentioned, Donovan, that you didn't want to talk about this anymore, but I really want to know where this is headed. I want to know what to tell my friends. Like, that's the excuse they're going to give you, right? I really want to know what to tell my friends. My mom's asking me questions. My aunt, my friends are asking me questions. Like, why are you with this tall, good-looking black guy who drives this really awesome car and lives in this Vegas high-rise? I know that's oddly specific, but I promise I'm not talking about myself. People are asking questions like, when are we going to make this? Listen, I told you before. You don't want to be in a relationship with me. Well, I mean, have you ever been in a relationship? Well, sure, I've been in plenty of relationships. Why do you think I don't want to be in a relationship with you? Listen, it's very, very difficult to be my girlfriend. I'm just telling you, it's tough. Why is it so tough? Listen, drop it. Just drop it. She'll drop it again. She's going to bring it up a third time, but this time she's not going to let it go, guys. This time she's not going to let it go. She's going to push. She's going to prod because now she really wants to be your girlfriend. You want to know why? Because you've shut her down twice. You've told her you don't want to be with a guy like me. That makes her what? Want to be with a guy like you. Now she wants to know, why is it? What is it about this guy that makes him think I don't want to be with him? Now she's intrigued. Now she wants to be your girlfriend for no other reason but that she's just got to find out why it's just tough to be with a guy like you. She's going to bring it up a third time, but she's not going to be so roundabout-y this time. She's going to be more direct. She's like, all right, Donovan. And this is not going to happen during, before, or after. No, this is going to be like, to be all right, Donovan. All right, Donovan. You keep putting me off. You keep telling me that I don't want to be with a guy like you and this and that and the other. Listen, I want to be your girl. I do. And listen, I like you. You like me. But if we don't make this thing official, we can't continue to do what we're doing. Now, you can go one of two ways, right? You can either say, all right, well, listen, it's been fun. Toodaloo. I mean, listen, I'm not going to say that this isn't disappointing, but I'm not looking for a relationship. And if that's a deal breaker for you, then good luck. And oh, by the way, when I've taken that route, I have never, ever lost a girl because of that. A girl has never said to me, Donovan, we need to make this thing official or I'm gone. I said goodbye, and they actually left. No, they always stuck around. 12 times out of 10, they stick around. This is real talk, guys. This is real talk. When a girl gives you an ultimatum, we need to make this official or I'm not having sex with you anymore. Okay, see you later. They never leave, ever. I'm not exaggerating. That's the truth. But you could also take another approach. Listen, Donovan, if we don't make this thing official, then I can't do this anymore. We're done. Okay, Chris. All right, Chrissy. Okay. You really want to know what it's like to be in a relationship with me? Yes, I really want to know. Are you sure you want to know? Yes, I want to know. What is it like to be in a relationship with a guy like you? Okay. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. What is it? Are you sure you're ready? Donovan, quit fucking joking around. What are we doing here? Unlock your phone and hand it to me right now. What'd you say? You heard me. That right there, gentlemen, sets the tone. That right there speaks volumes. That sets the tone. That lets her know, in no uncertain terms, that if you are going to commit to her, there needs to be full transparency. Unlock your phone and hand it to me right now. In other words, if you're seeing other guys on the side, if you're DMing with people, I'm going to know about it right now. Now, in her mind, now she's got a choice to make. Do I get up out of here because I know he's going to find out about the other guys I'm seeing on the side? Or do I stick around and get rid of all the other guys I'm seeing so that next time he asks me, I'll be ready? Right? That's what's going through her mind. She knows at that point, in order to be in a relationship with you, one of the base requirements is full transparency. If I ask for your phone, boo, you're going to have to give it to me. And and you don't even have to tell her, in order to be in a relationship with a man like me, you must hand over your phone every time I ask for it. You don't have to tell her that. You demonstrated it. So when you tell her, unlock your phone and hand it to me right now, she's probably not going to do it. I had one girl do that successfully. Dated her, I think, for 6 months. Every other girl that did that, every other girl I said, unlock your phone and hand it to me right now, they're just like, oh God, no, I can't do that. Okay, well, and I didn't take it personally. I was seeing other girls, she was seeing other guys. It is what it is. I didn't say, okay, all right, cool, no problem. You still want to have that conversation? No, we're good. Let's go ahead and head on out to the restaurant and have fun, right? Then she's going to be ready for you next time. Then she's going to be, listen, I really want to be your girlfriend. Listen, here's my phone. Here's my phone. You know what your response is? Okay, that's a start. Oh my God, that's a start. Listen, I told you 3 times. You don't want to be where you don't listen, it's hard to be in a relationship with a guy like me. What else do I have to do to be in a relationship with you? You don't have to do anything. But I will tell you this, and this is when you lay it out. I do not date girls who go to bars or clubs. I do not date girls who hang out with their ex. I do not date girls who travel alone. And I do not date girls who are on social media. Now you tell me something, R Drizzle. After that entire sequence, you lay that out to her. Do you think for 1 second, after trying to pressure you into a relationship, now 4 times, when you lay that out for her, do you think she's thinking about telling you to delete your social media because you just told her that you don't date girls who are on social media? Yeah, I didn't think so. Girls don't try time after time after time to lock down low-value guys. They're just happy to be there. So the answer to your question, what if your lady asks you to give up social media, in response to you telling her to give up social media, you don't tell her to give up social media. You put her through her paces and you show her that you don't date women who are on social media. And that, my friend, is how it's done.
Okay. All right. So yeah, again, guys, this is how it's done. This is how it's done. So going back to that video with those girls, oh, you're insecure, this and that and the third, blah, 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 blah. You can't control women, nor should you seek to. Okay? But if you, A, make her angle for the commitment first, and B, when she does angle for the commitment, let her know the kinds of traits, characteristics, and habits that she will engage in that will end the relationship, that's when you have your standards, boundaries, and expectations. When you lay it out like that, your woman is already going to know, okay, I'm going to the store, probably shouldn't be dressed like this. It's the same way. It's the same way. All right, let us go get, oh, and by the way, D-Weeze says, write down all your social media passwords down in this notepad too. Nope. Nope. She's not going to be on social media. She's not going to be on social media. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No Face Niggas says, clip is so fire, I thought I was watching Donovan live. Yeah, I have that effect on people. All right, let us head to the main event. And let's see what let's watch Myron dunk on all of these. Let's watch Myron dunk on all of these. Watch Myron dunk on all of these delusional feminists. The debrief. Oh, okay. I guess that's the intro.
Sean from Uncensored America is really good with this stuff, but they were able to kind of mimic the setup and make it happen. So we're out here now. Better late than never. What else? Shout out to, we got a lot of guys out here, man. The CC and the OSS are definitely here, which is great after the debacle of last week. So, you know, we got some reinforcements this time, which is good to see. It's a beautiful thing to see. But we're on limited time, guys, so we'll kind of just go right into it. I think we got a line on the side here. And, yeah, we'll just start getting into the discussion. And the question here is, what does it say I see over there on the thing? Okay, we're going to start off with women deserve less. Change my mind. That's the beginning. And then we got some other signs as well, so we'll see what happens.
Okay, here we go.
What's up?
What's up, man?
So my question just was, like, someone like me who's in college, 21 years old, is not quite sure what they want to do yet. What would you, like, what type of things would you recommend to start the path to success?
You're 21. What are you majoring in school?
Economics.
Okay. So I would say while you're in school, because well, if you want to, you can tell me, where do you go to school? Here in Florida or?
No, mountain areas. I play D1.
Yeah, Feels Before Real says social media is to women as porn is to men. Never deal with girls. Never deal with a girl who's actively seeking attention from men on social media. Absolutely.
On soccer there.
Okay. So you got it. So you know, for school then, you're on scholarship. Partial scholarship.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a lot better. Bro, I would say, like, try to pick up a skill, man, that will get you a job immediately. Obviously, the job market right now is really competitive. having a bachelor's nowadays is kind of like almost having a high school diploma.
Javon says, wait, I didn't notice this before, but is that security?
Yep.
I've been in Myron's ear for the last month. I'm like, bro, you gotta start rolling with security. You gotta start rolling with security. I actually broached that topic after that chick in New York City, the black chick. Absolutely, I was like, dude, you gotta start rolling with security.
20 years ago. So, you know, and then on top of that, I think people need to understand that the college industry has really become a business, right? It's been increasing its tuition. More people have been going, and it's kind of saturated the market with a lot of bachelor's degrees. So I would say the way to diversify yourself is have like a skill set that will get you an entry-level job right out of school. Now, with economics, unless you got connections, it might be a little bit tougher to do it with a bachelor's degree. But I don't know if it's too late for you to switch majors, maybe into something like accounting, something that will get you a job right away. But for me, when I tell people to go,
let's skip over
cool,
this
for it to make sense. Unless it's not that the kid.
Hey, Myron.
What's up, brother?
Hey, Myron.
What's up, brother?
It's a pleasure. It's
pleasure.
amazing to be here.
Yeah.
Shout out to Council Club.
Hey.
Shout out to OSS.
Yeah.
So my name is Isaías. I come from actually Brownsville, Texas.
Oh, nice.
I know you have a lot of memories over there working HSI, on the border. And I actually heard somebody talk about actually Special Forces from Mexican side. Them talking about.
All right, there we go.
He like showed.
Hey, man.
They put enough I sick.
Yeah, bro. I love South Texas, man.
What's up, man? How you doing, bro?
What's up, man? How are you?
Pretty good. It's a good night. Beautiful night. Yep. So I'm actually from Hawaii.
All right.
I came all the way from Hawaii, originally from Houston, Texas.
All right.
And my question is, do you feel like as men maybe like showed more like testosterone and like we're more like men, you know, maybe more women would be submissive, you know? I feel like we have an imbalance.
Well, yeah, no, for sure. I mean, I think, you know, so the male and female relationship is adversarial by nature, right? So if one party becomes more masculine, it's almost, you know, a foregone conclusion that the other side is going to be more feminine, right? So as women have started to behave more and more like men with...
I just moved here from Philly about 2 months ago.
Hey!
I attend the Chaplain School of Hospitality and Tourism at FIU. Paul's up. I just wanted to speak on a couple of things.
No, you go.
Oh, but I just want to make sure it was good. One of the things was the your thoughts on Margaret Sanger and the eugenics movement and how that...
It's coming, you're kind of muffled.
Oh, my bad. Sorry about that. I was saying your thoughts on Margaret Sanger.
All right, here we
Hello.
are.
Hi. Oh, sorry.
Hi.
This is very tall. I'm very short. Thank you.
Here we are. Here's the feminist.
You got a
Thank
big
you
crowd
so
out
much.
here, man. Nice.
My
Hi.
name is Sarah. I am so sorry that I don't know who you are or what is going on here.
Oh, Jesus.
Stop the cap.
Christ. I swear to God. I swear to God, y'all. I swear to God, man. It is so funny when bitches roll up and say, well, I don't know who you are. Guys, that is a low-key sneak diss. This woman knows exactly who Myron is. No, dude, if you live in Miami, you know who if you are in Miami and or the Brickell area, you know who Fresh and Fit is. You know who Myron Gaines is. You know who Myron Gaines is. Okay? And it's so funny because one bitch at the University of South Carolina, well, I don't know who you are. What was your name again? Give me a break. And it's so funny. It's so funny how women actually think that hurts our feelings. Oh my God, you don't know who I am? We don't give a shit. We really don't.
Here.
No problem. Just
So,
some guy with a microphone.
bring it in with zero context, zero knowledge, just wrap that in
Sure.
your bubble.
Yeah, she knows exactly who he is. She knows exactly who he is. That's why she's trying to convince us that she doesn't.
Well, what do you think about the sign?
So that was actually my first question.
Sure.
Why do you feel like you have to make this statement, and why do you feel like you have the power to make this statement?
About why women deserve less?
Yeah, like what compels you to talk about this so strongly on the street of Miami?
Yeah.
Well, it's true. That's what compels us.
I think we have a simp problem. Where
A simp problem.
Yeah, we have a big simp problem.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So, lots of guys, don't do their due diligence.
Yeah, Diabolical Man says the other said, "Are you Byron?" Yeah, that was such cap. What was your name, Byron? Like, you guys know who the fuck he is, man.
And make women earn courtship and relationships, and
Yeah, T-Law says, of course she doesn't know who he is. She wouldn't have stepped to the mic. Of course, that's why she's there, because she knows exactly who he is.
Put them through their paces, and I think it's caused a lot of problems for guys, because I don't think men are aware of the fact that like women have changed significantly over the past 60 years, and being a chivalrous gentleman might not get you as far as it did maybe 60 years ago. Being a nice guy simply doesn't work in modern day dating, because the reality is women make no money now, so just being a provisioner isn't enough.
Well, I don't know if I necessarily agree, because women are coming into new roles that they didn't come into 60 years ago, so I agree with that point, but we're still not making the same amount of money, and we're still not able to achieve the same roles.
Oh my God.
Turn her up, guys.
I agree. Can we? Because I can barely hear him as well.
Turn
That'd
him.
be great.
Yeah,
Thank you
turn
so
it up.
much.
Because that music, bro. All right.
Thank
Sorry.
you so much. So I completely agree that 60 years ago, women had completely different roles than they do nowadays. But we're still not making the same amount of money, and the way
The pay
that
gap myth.
men are treating women nowadays does not reflect that. And also, women don't make the same amount of money that men do. So I don't see how that narrative that you're putting out here of that women are creating careers for themselves, absolutely, as they should, still not making the same amount of money, still not being able to do the same things that men are doing at the same rates, and men are becoming more horrible than they were 50 years ago, 60 years ago.
Yes, and that's because of feminism.
So I don't see how there's a relation.
Well, sorry, it's very loud, guys. Well, the thing is this. So you mentioned a lot of things there. So your main disagreement is that my opposition to women entering the workforce?
No, so sorry. So
This is really hard to hear you. I'm sorry.
You're
turning it up right now.
I'm
like catching bits and pieces and stuff.
Because I'm a woman, so my voice is higher pitched than men's voices are, so it's harder to hear.
Yeah.
So I completely agree with you that women are starting to work more. We're starting to build careers. We're starting to build things.
Oh, here
for
we go.
ourselves. Absolutely, which is very new for us, right?
Yes,
And
yes.
so we're still not getting paid the same amount. So we still need to be provided for.
That's kind of by choice.
Not by choice.
No, yes it is.
The wage pay gap is still there, unfortunately. If it wasn't there, we wouldn't be fighting for it. And I work in motorsports. I work in car racing. I work in a very male-dominated industry, and I love it. And I do it because I love it.
Exception to the rule. She already knows where he's going.
And that's a very important thing. So that's A.
So before we move to the next one, so you believe in the theory that women earn 80 cents on the dollar of every man, right?
That's not a theory. That's a fact.
It's actually been debunked a million times by any self-respecting
It's not a theory. It's a
feminist.
fact.
I'll explain it. So it's been debunked a bunch of times. The thing that you're referring to where this, lie or myth comes from? It comes from
Not a lie or a myth, but thank you.
I'll explain it. It comes from all working women versus all working men, right? Full-time employees. But the problem is it doesn't account for hours worked, type of career work, education, taking vacations, industry, etc.
Maternity leave.
When you actually equalize for the type of work done, women actually make more than men. And they showed this at Google, where men and women, when they have the same exact experience, they have the same education, etc., the women actually earn more money than the men. But the reason why women tend to earn less,
Gotcha, bitch.
than men do is simply because of choice. Women just choose not to go into higher paying fields.
There you go.
They choose to not go into fields that are more manual labor. They choose not to
STEM,
pick the trades. They would prefer
science, technology, engineering, and math. STEM.
Office job, and they take more vacation and they take more time off, and that a lot of the time hurts their ability to earn more.
I don't know what's going on with this. This is weird. I don't know why it keeps jumping like this.
Hours work, type of career work, education, taking vacations, industry, etc. So when you actually equalize for the type of work done, women actually make more than men. And they showed this at Google, where men and women, when they have the same exact experience, they have the same education, etc., the women actually earn more money than the men. But the reason why women tend to earn less, than men do is simply because of choice. Women just choose not to go into higher paying fields. They choose to not go into fields that are more manual labor. They choose not to pick the trades. They would prefer an office job.
I do apologize, guys. I don't know what is going on with
more than men, and they.
Hang on a second. Let me try another.
The women actually earn more money than the men, but the reason why women tend to earn less, than men do, is simply because of choice. Women just choose not to go into higher paying fields. They choose to not go into fields that are more manual labor. They choose not to pick the trades. They would prefer an office job. And they take more vacation. And
the Level Up man says the skips in audio is a product of the live feed itself. Oh, I thought it was on my end.
They take more time off. And that, a lot of the time, hurts their ability to earn more. So there's a bunch of real reasons why women earn less than men. But it's almost women attend college at a higher rate now, and they're graduating at a higher rate, but earning less to some degrees because women choose to go into fields just pay less.
So ask me what I work in.
What do you work in?
I work in.
She works in motorsports. So there it is. See, again, she works in motorsports. Congratulations, you're the exception to the rule. You are one of a few and a low percentage of women who choose to be in a male-dominated sport, a male-dominated field. Okay, and as we all know, the exception doesn't make the rule. I don't know why these feminists always, every single time they use personal anecdotes and exception to the rule type scenarios to try to debunk what Myron is saying.
In two fields. I work in finance and I work in motorsports, which is car racing. Ask me how much I compare to my man of the same rate.
How much?
It's less. I work at $1,000 an hour, which is, to be fair, amazing. But it's less than male counterpart. And because of my gender, not because of my experience.
He gets more than you?
All of my male counterparts more than me for the same exact role, the same exact thing. And I work finance and motorsports, car racing. I work F1, IndyCar, NASCAR, IMSA, and WEC.
F1, IndyCar, that's bullshit. Nobody's paying anybody $1,000 an hour. She's lying.
Yeah, well, I think it's also important to understand that, unless you have their resume, you don't know. They might be more qualified than you. They might have more experience
they're my good friends of mine. We have open conversations, and they have told me that I deserve to more than them because they're 5 years younger than me.
Yeah, they're trying to fuck you, sweetie. That's what it is.
Okay. Again, that's explainable too. Women typically don't negotiate for higher wages like men do. Men are far more likely.
That I completely agree with. Absolutely.
That's another component. So there's a whole matrix of reasons why women earn less. But it's not typically just because you have a vagina. It's typically because of personal choices and decisions that you make. So men are far more likely to negotiate for higher wages than women are because men have a higher...
Be Tall, Young, and Attractive with the $2 super chat says, did she say $1,000 an hour?
Yep.
And it's all cap. She's not making $1,000 an hour. This means if she works an 8-hour day, she's making $8,000 a day. $8,000 a day. Let's do some math. Let's just say, for example, $1,000 an hour is such cap, guy. I swear to God, women just don't do the math. $8,000 times 5 days a week. That's $40,000 a week times 4. She makes $160,000 a month times 12. She makes $1.9 million a year. This woman does not make anywhere near $1.9 million a year. She doesn't make $1,000 an hour. Stop it.
Burn of performance to provision and to earn money than women do. So I would argue.
How does that mean that we deserve less?
Well, it's got to be based off meritocracy. I'm pretty confident that your counterparts probably have some type of skill set or something that they might not be telling you that they have, which is getting them more money.
No.
Because there's so...
Now, listen, she's like, no. How do you know? Number one. Number two, how do you know? How do you know what they make? Because people at a company typically don't discuss their salaries, right? Like, dude, men, they don't discuss their salaries with each other. So you mean to tell me that every single man at this racing shop has told you exactly what they make, okay, and that you have verified with them that you have the exact same skill set? This woman is full of shit. She has no idea. And again, we say this all the time. Women lie to win arguments, okay? Just like that other dude. He admitted of the other dude on the other video. He's like, yeah, my dad put my mom through school. Then Myron starts to put him through his paces. Then he's like, well, yeah, my mom put my dad through school too. No, that was cap.
Stop the cap.
That was cap. He was lying to win an argument. And then he says, well, my dad was only the breadwinner for 2 years. That was also cap.
Stop the cap.
This woman does not make $1,000 an hour. No, she does not know how much her male counterparts make. And I don't believe for 1 second that she's in auto racing and in finance. This woman is lying. Because if you were in if this woman really were into auto racing, what are you doing walking around in Miami on a Saturday night? Right? Like, I'm a big fan of NASCAR, IndyCar, and F1. Saturday is a pretty fucking busy day. Saturday is a very busy day. Saturdays are typically the day before races. Saturdays are typically, you're spending all day in the garage, practice number 3, FP3, then you've got your qualifying. Okay, Q1, Q2, Q3. It's the same in all motorsports. So you want us to believe that you are in some sort of high-level motorsports, yet you're walking around Miami on a Saturday night. Yeah, sorry. Don't buy it. You're not into motorsports. You're a woman who had a plan. You're a woman who had a plan. You know, this woman is lying through her teeth at every level. Number one, she knows who Myron is. That's why she's spinning this web of lies. Number two, she had an agenda. She knows exactly who Myron is. She knows, and this is why she spent 30 seconds. Well, look, I don't know who you are. I don't know that this is all just coming from blah, blah, blah. No. You know who Myron is. You've watched a bunch of his clips, and now you're going to try to come on and debunk him with some bullshit job that you have, that you apparently make less. Dude, I don't know one dude in auto sports who's making $1,000 an hour. Sorry, don't buy it.
So many different things.
All right, but
that can account for it. And let's assume.
Will Sutton says NASCAR owns Sunday.
Nope.
No. F1 owns Sunday.
It's because I'm a woman and I'm working in racing.
Okay. Well, let's assume that that's true. Let's assume that that's true. That's one instance. The majority of times is because of personal choices that women make at what job fields they want to go into.
I don't know.
But a lot of the times when women go into male-dominated fields, they get in. Like, for example, you're in your field, right? There's plenty of women that get jobs in job fields that they're honestly not that qualified for, but they get it because of DEI, affirmative action, because they want to diversify the workforce.
You just said that women get higher degrees. Like, more women are getting college degrees, so that sounds like more women are getting degrees, so therefore they deserve the roles.
No, just because you have a degree, sweetie, does not mean you deserve the role. Do you guys see this flaw in the chasing? I'm sorry. Do you guys see the flaw in her thinking? I have a degree, therefore I must be qualified. No, sweetie, the degree is, dude, no. You see, and again, women, I say this all the time. If you want to know how easy something is, okay, all you got to do is pay attention to the number of women who are doing it. MLD is in the house. Oh, wait a minute. I had it in here. So she needs to fix her hair color. It is faded. Yeah, absolutely. Little Iggy says, any tips on how to get my first girlfriend? Hit the gym.
No. What I'm saying is they're getting the degrees and still earning less because of personal choices.
No,
so what I'm saying is that it's not the fact that they are women as to why they're not making as much. It's because of personal choices. Men dominate like STEM, science, technology, engineering, and math. Men dominate.
Why do you feel that you have the reasoning to talk about this matter? If you are not a woman, why do you feel like you have to sit up here and say women deserve?
It's America. We can talk about whatever we want.
Deserve less.
Well, do I have to be a mathematician to say 1 + 1 is 2?
Oops. That's not 1 + 1 is 2. That's talking about a different gender. That could be me coming up here saying men deserve less because men are shit. I'm never gonna say that because I don't believe that.
Well,
but why do you feel validated?
See, this is so funny. So, dude, I love it when people say, "Listen, we know you have to do and say certain things because you have to appease your audience." She's doing the same thing, right? We know you don't really believe this extreme way of thinking. We know that you're doing this to make a living. They try to disqualify what we say because we make money. Well, you're making money off of doing this, so of course you have to. No. Two things can be true. You can actually make money keeping it real. Not as much as lying to the people, okay? But just because I do this for money, just because I don't do this for free, doesn't mean that I don't believe what I talk about. Shane will win with the $5 super chat. Says she is a sign twirler for the local racetrack, making $25 an hour, and finances mean she's a receptionist for a financial company. Yeah, that's exactly correct.
or to come up and say that. And also,
I'm testing your logic because what I'm saying is that you don't have to necessarily be
it's not testing
of
my
a certain
logic.
group to talk about certain group, right?
Well, you have to have the experiences of a certain group.
It was because it was written by a woman. That's why I spelled wrong.
Can I ask you one more question and then I'll leave you alone?
Yeah, sure.
If I can have your undivided attention.
Yeah.
Can I ask you to look around at the people looking at you and hear
Now she's trying to take control of him.
supporting you? Whoever is supporting this man, can I have you like raise your hands and say, woo?
There it is. There it is.
And can I
See that? Do you see that? You see that? She thought she was going to dunk on Myron. Can I just have a show of hands of people who support this man? Can I have a round? And it's interesting. She said before that she didn't know who he was. And we knew it was Cap. Why in the world, if she didn't know who he was, like she said she did or did not, why would she look around and say, can I have a show of hands, show of applause? How many people support this man? Why would you want to know if you don't know who he is? Again, guys, you let women talk long enough, and eventually they will tell on themselves. There you go. There it is. She told us, I don't know who you are. It's out of context. We knew that was Cap, and she literally just verified it. If she didn't know who Myron was, why would she be concerned about who supports this man? There it is. She just gave herself away, man.
I say, why do you think that's all men?
Because here's the thing. Men can't tell women the truth anymore, and I speak for them. That's why.
Oops!
Because the reality is no one tells
And I'm
women.
the only woman in this line speaking up for us.
Oh, no, trust me. There's been plenty of you guys that talk to me. See, here's the difference. Yeah.
You know what? And I will be fucking one of the two people. If I have to be one of the two people, I will be one of the two fucking people because we have been brought down so hard and we are not allowed the same
It sounds like she's talking to somebody else who just triggered her.
platforms and we are not allowed the same vulnerabilities.
What is she talking about? Wait, what? This is crazy. Platform.
One of the two people, I will be one of the two fucking people because we have been
Yep, there it is.
brought down so hard and we are not allowed the same platforms. We are not allowed.
We are not allowed the same platforms. Now, guys, now we know she's full of shit. Not allowed the same platforms? She is literally projecting onto us what she wishes were true about them. We're the ones that are deplatformed. We're the ones that get demonetized. We're the ones who get our videos taken down because of hate speech. What is she talking about? What is she talking about?
The same vulnerabilities. So you know what? I'll accept it. And thank you so much for your time.
Again, like I said before, women can openly talk and criticize men, but men can't necessarily openly talk and criticize women.
You can, but in kindness, and this is not in kindness.
I've been extremely respectful. I can't control how you feel.
Respectful is one, but putting a sign up saying women deserve less is not kindness.
Well, this is why women deserve less. They can't understand things logically and get mad.
I'm not. Do you see me being mad? I'm very calm.
Well, no, you're not calm at all because you just sat here and said, I'll be the fucking one.
No,
I'm calmer than our president, so I will take it.
Dude, I swear to God, bitches who always do the little curtsy, you always know they're fucking feminists. So, thank you. Give me a break.
That's why we can't have a female president, bro.
Hi.
Call me an asshole if she walks away. Okay.
All right. Sounds good.
Yeah, the wage gap myth has been debunked a million times, chat. Well, guys, all of you here. I'm sure a lot of you guys know this. I said chat. Well, technically, the chat's out here. Real nigga chat. Yeah. But like, yeah, bro.
Yeah,
like,
yo, this is the chat.
It's been debunked a million times. Any economist worth his salt understands that the wage gap myth is totally illegal. It doesn't exist. But sorry, go ahead. What's up, man?
Hi. My name is Kenneth. I just wanted to ask you some questions.
Oh, I do not have a good feeling about Kenneth. This dude is up here with a phone, which means that he has like some canned questions. So
Questions?
Sure.
So who do you think are the agitators of this feminist and their ideals?
Who's the what?
Agitators of the feminist ideas?
Like the leaders of feminism?
Yes.
Women.
The small hats.
Small hats. Can you define that?
What was that?
No.
Can you define that? Small hats.
I guess he's talking about Jewish. Oh, he's trying to get Myron deplatformed. Jewish people, that's what he means. And this guy knows. See what this dude, it's funny. What's going to start happening is guys like this, they're going to try to come up and they're going to try to derail the conversation, right? They want Myron to start talking about Jewish people and for that to just get off the rails, right? But the funny thing is, he's like, can you define, he knows what he means when he says small hats, them boys, right? Or as Tommy Sotomayor calls it, the brimless. He just wants Myron to say it out loud because he thinks for some reason that is going to get Myron deplatformed. That's why he's asking him this. That's the only reason he's asking him, can you be specific?
Oh, he's not familiar.
Yeah, I'm not.
Google Gloria Steinem and check early life.
No idea.
I'm sorry?
I have no idea.
Well, then look it up.
I told you, Google her and look at the early life, and that'll tell you.
I see.
Gloria Steinem.
Gloria Steinem? Got it.
One of the main pushers of modern feminism.
Okay, got it. Next question. Why do you think it's exclusive to Western countries that this feminist ideal is?
Why do I think it's exclusive?
Yes.
Well, it's actually starting to not be exclusive anymore. It's starting to actually go across the world. We're seeing it happen, even in countries that were traditionally, totally patriarchy dominated. It's starting to permeate all over the world. I would argue in the next 20, 30 years, feminism is going to be globalized.
Oh, yeah? All right. So, next question. What leads you to become a revolutionary to inform men of this as they have this perspective?
Okay, this guy is...
What was that?
Yeah. What led you to become a revolutionary to inform men of this and the perspective?
I don't understand your question.
Yeah, so...
Yeah,
Tina.
Aware of this? Most people didn't even know what Zionism was 2 years ago because America... Good questions.
How's the lighting? Bro, give it up for Tina.
Who the fuck is Tina?
All right, what's up, man?
How are you, sir?
How are you?
Good. Got a question. Tell me your views on, and I don't know much about the show. You walking by, see you.
Stop the cap.
I swear to God, don't know about you. The show, like, bro, we know. And look, you can see in Myron's face. He's like, bro, really,
nigga,
like seriously.
I've seen you a couple times. Tell me your idea of the fact that you're allowed to be with multiple women, but the woman you're with is not allowed to be with multiple men.
Simple alert.
Well, it simply comes down to biology. Women are not designed to be promiscuous. It's a learned habit versus men are naturally promiscuous. So women can only have one child per year versus men can have as many as they can, whoever they get sexual access to. So it simply just doesn't work. And I think if we polled most women here, if they had a guy that they love, admired, and respected, they wouldn't want to have sex with other men. But if you ask the guys, hey, you got a girl that you love, admire, and respect, would you want to have other girls? Most guys would say yes. Obviously, there's some guys that say no, but I would argue a majority.
There are some guys that would say no, but in their mind they're saying they're thinking yes. Guys, look. I don't care who you are. I don't care how much you love your woman. Every man wants access to multiple women. This is just how we are. And the example that I always use, guys, it's just and anybody who denies what Myron just says, there's a very, very simple explanation for this. And it's found in the animal kingdom. Okay? A pride of lions. There's one alpha male and maybe 6 or 7 lionesses. Okay? One lioness doesn't take multiple loads from other alpha male lions. They take loads from one. All 7 of those lionesses, they're not taking loads from other lions. No, they're taking loads from the male lion. And guess what? They don't care. Lioness number 2 isn't feeling some type of way that the main lion, the alpha male lion, is banging lioness number 6. She's not saying to lioness number 1, can you believe he was banging lioness number 6 the other day? I can't believe this. No. That's just the way it is. Okay? In nature, this is the way it works. A female horse, a mare, whatever you call her, doesn't take loads from multiple horses. No, she takes one horse's load, while the stud puts his load in multiple horses. Just like the alpha male lion has kids with the 7 lionesses, and none of them have a problem with it. They understand this is just how it is. The male species is designed to be fruitful and multiply, aka be promiscuous. The female species, they're designed to be monogamous. When they're not, they suffer the consequences. They're without a pride, they're without a group, they don't have a man, they buy a dog and die alone. That's the simplest and most eloquent explanation that I can come up with that clearly proves that men, we are designed to be promiscuous and women are designed to be monogamous. It's very simple.
Majority of them would probably say yes, if they could do it without negative repercussions.
Gotcha. So the woman that you're with is a high value woman, right?
Yeah. I mean, I think a woman's, determine higher value or higher status based on the man that she's able to be.
There you go. There it is. That's it. There's no such thing as a high value woman, guys. Only a woman that belongs to a high value man. That's it.
I don't think there's a such thing as a high value woman because I think all women have value.
There's no such thing as a high value woman.
Unless she's with a higher status guy.
Okay.
Because they all have, let me be clear, that's because they all have inherent value. Versus not all men have inherent value.
That's a very good explanation. All women have inherent value. This is what, and I understand what he's saying here. All women have inherent value. That's why there's no such thing as a high value woman. But we have this thing called a high value man because not all men have inherent value. You understand what I mean? Men, we have to create value. Women simply have to preserve it. Okay? There's no such thing as a high value woman, but there is absolutely such a thing as a low value woman. A woman who does not preserve her value is a low value woman. Be Talking Young and Attractive with the $5 super chat says, but Donovan, what do you think are the high level societal ramifications of a large group of women selecting a small pool of men? My friend, we're living in it. We are living in it. This is the reality. The high level societal ramifications of most women wanting a small pool of men, you're seeing it. Divorce rates are up. Birth rates are down. Dude, Gen Zers, they're not getting married. They're not even having sex. We're not replacing humans fast enough. Okay? Dude, look around. Abortion is at an all-time high. Promiscuity is at an all-time high. The dating market is fucked. So yeah, the high-level societal ramifications of a large group of women selecting a small pool of men. Take a look outside.
Does that make sense? Like the average woman has more value than like the
guys. Let's not delete negative comments. Idle FN says Donovan is a simp. Okay, Idle FN. Tell me why you think I'm a simp.
Average guy in the sexual marketplace.
Okay.
Because women are the protected and vulnerable sex, and they're the ones that propagate the next generation.
Gotcha.
Versus men, we have to earn our value.
True. So.
Yeah, there it is. Literally what I just said.
You're with a high value woman who lets you be with other. Be with.
Yeah, Yugi456. If you work in finance, you don't have time for a second job. Exactly, dude. She's lying.
The woman. Is that really saying she's a high value woman? Because you're allowed to go be with another woman and then go home to her, right?
Yeah, she's high value enough to understand, the relationship dynamic. And I think that's a very important trait that women need to understand is who's the boss, right? Like, anytime someone says something like, "Oh yeah, happy wife, happy life," I cringe because that's not good. That pretty much means the woman wears the.
Yeah, Big Zed says, "Pull up, nigga." He's not pulling up. He's not gonna pull up, man. Anyone who comes in and says, Donovan is a simp, like, dude, like, you got to come up with something better than that, bruh. Like, that doesn't even count as trolling. Donovan is a simp, dude. All right, fine.
Dance in a relationship. My thing is, I want guys in a position where they're dictating the terms of the relationship, they're dictating how things go, and the woman follows. Mm-hmm. And if she doesn't want to follow, that's fine. But she could be single.
There you go.
So something happens to you in your life, you hit a low point, go to prison, something bad happens, you have a wife that sticks with you for 2, 3, 4 years, and then is that a high-valued woman? Is that somebody that you would not have multiple women with, or you'll never change your views on that?
No,
I mean,
I'm never going to change my views on that. This is the way we are.
That's a loyal woman, and if you choose, like, if she held you down like that, like, let's say hypothetical, like someone goes to jail and a girl holds him down, in that process, I would say she's loyal. Like, maybe you might choose. You know what? I don't want to step out and have other girls, but my thing is, I just want the man to be the one that's making that decision.
Damian Cruz says, I think his wife put him up to debating Myron. So yeah, you can tell. He's trying to. You can tell he's definitely nervous because he keeps crossing his arms to make it to make himself look more intimidating. But he's not really challenging Myron enough. He's asking these passive aggressive questions, and I think Myron knows what this guy is up to.
Does that make sense? Most guys are monogamous out of necessity.
Thank you.
Versus I want guys to be monogamous by choice.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
Yep.
Thanks.
There it is.
All right, man. Thanks.
There it is. See, there it is. His wife put him up to going to debate Myron, and I think that this is the woman that did it because she was recording behind, and he got his ass handed to him.
Yo.
Hey, what's going on?
What's
hey,
up?
I share your content on my platform all the time. I'm Life Coach Eddie. You can find me online.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
EDY. I got a couple 100,000 followers, but not like you. You're like super big. So I just want to tell you a little bit about my story, right? About women deserve less. I was married.
Charlie Brown says, Donovan, you fell off, bro. Yep, absolutely. Yes, I have fallen off. This channel is irrelevant. I don't make the same money as I used to. And yeah, absolutely. I absolutely fell off. Fortunately for me, I've made enough money I can retire today if I want to. I have an attractive woman that I am married to, who loves, respects, and obeys me. She keeps my belly full and my balls drained. So yeah, as far as online and YouTube, yeah, I've definitely fallen off. But as far as life is concerned, no, I'm kicking life's ass. I live in an unbelievable neighborhood. I live in the greatest house I've ever lived in. Life is absolutely wonderful. And I'll tell you something else too, guys. By the way, guys. And I'm gonna put out pictures. But yesterday, just real quick, yesterday, I finally did my first cut of the lawn. So you guys know I'm big into gardening. I'm big into lawn work. Okay, and 5 weeks ago, I dethatched my yard front and back. I aerated my yard front and back, and I laid down a shit ton of seed. I put a whole bag of seed in my front yard, another half a bag in my backyard. It was unbelievable. And I'm watering twice a day I'm watering twice a day. So I watered twice a day for 3 weeks. I didn't want to do the first cut yet because I still saw some new grass coming in. So I said, you know what? I'm going to put down some more seed and some fertilizer. So I put down more seed, more fertilizer, and then I really soaked it. So for not 5. So for 2 weeks, I keep watering sun, water, sun. And the weather has been perfect. The weather has been great. I'm not going to show you guys pictures of the before and after yet. I'm not going to show you pictures of the before and after yet. And Charlie Brown, stick around. I'd actually like to show you a video. I'd actually like to show you a video. Anyway. And so I did my first cut yesterday, and guys, my lawn, dude, it looks like carpet. Literally carpet. It literally looks like carpet. So I could not be more excited. So, Charlie Brown says, Donovan, you fell off, bro. You broke now. You need to go leech off of Fresh and Fit. Number 1, no, I'm not broke. Number 2, I don't have to leech off Fresh and Fit. Number 3, I discovered Fresh and Fit. And if you don't believe me, I'll actually let Myron Gaines himself tell you about how Fresh and Fit got started. And away we go. This is for you, Charlie.
Probably wondering.
Wait, hold on.
So I know some guys are probably wondering, Donovan, or actually not Donovan, Myron, how did you meet Donovan Sharp? How did you make this happen? Because a lot of people have asked, like, hey, man, how did you guys become friends and everything like that? Because obviously we do our show Weights and Dates on Sundays now. Sundays right before the 7th.
Yes.
Sundays at 6 right before the 7th. And So it started, man. I actually got a consultation with Donovan, and we were talking about, shooting the stuff about fitness, game, everything like that. I was like, hey, man, you're a pretty knowledgeable guy. Would you like to come on the show? And I was like, dude, it'd be an honor. And he had me on, and we talked about fitness. We did a show, and then we started doing it pretty much like weekly, bi-weekly, where we would do like fitness shows. And then I'll never forget, Donovan was like, hey, man, you need to make a YouTube channel. You need to do this. You can definitely make a pretty good living for yourself doing this stuff. And I was like, in my head, I was like, man, I don't know if I want to leave this school teacher job,
right?
and do
school
this.
Teacher, listen, you're a school teacher, and then you moonlight as a florist, right?
Exactly.
We don't want to tell them that.
And then Chippendales on Sundays.
There you go.
But right after the 7. But I was like, man, do I, and I took it seriously, man. And fast forward about a year later.
Yeah.
And now I got Donovan Sharp in the studio here in Miami, Florida. At the Panorama Tower, not the TSR towers, but the Panorama Tower. So, man, it's an honor, and I just want to say on air, thank you, Donovan, because you're a big inspiration for why we have the studio right now, why we've went so hard with the quality. And yeah, man, thank you so much.
Yeah, listen, the interesting thing is before we had our consultation, I remember you used to call.
Yep, so that's who I am. He says, yeah, cool, he know you, bro, but you still not lit. Again, you're right. I can't argue with that. But the interesting thing is, Charlie Brown, you say that I've fallen off. You're watching, though, aren't you? Like, yes, I've fallen off. But what does it say about you that you're in here watching an irrelevant band-shadowed YouTube channel? You can tell me, listen, I agree with you. Yeah, I've fallen off, but you're in here, aren't you? Yeah, guys, listen, your haters are your biggest fans, y'all. Haters are biggest fans. All right, let's continue.
For 15 years, actually 17 years, but 2 years within a divorce. Went up to Massachusetts. We got divorced in Massachusetts. I'm a veteran, former NASA engineer, highly decorated, and my ex-wife was able to create a narrative about me of being abused. She created so many lies, and Massachusetts ate it all up. And I thought it was so ridiculous. So when I was up there, I thought, that everyone was going to see through it. But she ended up getting sole custody of the kids. And until I came to Florida, where it was more conservative, and they saw through her BS, is when I got my custody back. So I see this happening to DDG too. And now my platform is all about.
You mean DDJ?
Men's rights. I share your stuff all the time, bro.
Appreciate that, man.
Because I feel like you're on point with a lot of stuff. What do you have to say about DDG and his situation? If you know about it with Haley.
Yeah, no, I'm very familiar. Me and him haven't always seen eye.
Chongo said Charlie Brown sounded like a hard R. Like, yes, there's the niggadar. There's the niggadar. Yes, there it is. Oops. Oh, sorry about that. Dude, I'm telling you guys, 99.9% of my trolls are always niggas. It is what it is. Charlie says, you a simp for marrying another man's wife. Okay, fine. Charlie, you seem to have a lot to say. And so I would actually like to talk to you, Charlie. I would actually like to talk to you. So what I'd like to do is I'd like to invite you. I'd like to invite you to come up and talk to me. You seem to have a lot to say. You're very, very bold in the chat. But of course, like most niggas, you are a coward. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. So, Charlie Brown, you're gonna hashtag pull up, and I'm not going to allow you to chat. I'm not going to allow you to be in the chat anymore. This doesn't mean that I'm afraid to talk to you. Okay. I actually like talking to my haters, but I'm not going to do it in the chat. I'm not going to go back and forth with you in the chat, because niggas like you are always much more brave behind an avatar. So if you listen to me, you're more than welcome to come up and try to troll me. I'll let you get your say in. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not going to allow you to troll me in the chat. If you're going to troll me, you're going to troll me face to face like a man. Let's go.
Eye to eye, and we've went
I
back
saw
and
you
forth
go back
a bit.
and forth about.
But personal grievances aside, what Haley tried to do to him is completely unacceptable. I think he should have his son. And honestly, what Haley's doing really shows what a lot of women can do, where they weaponize the family court system to not just destroy a man's reputation, but also destroy his ability to see his children and potentially even his ability to earn money, right? I think it's very important. And the main reason why I didn't, I stepped up and defended him, even though we have our issues, is because she put a temporary restraining order on him. Now, when you have a temporary restraining order on you in California, you can't carry a gun. This guy's a rapper, right? Los Angeles is dominated by gang culture. So the fact that he can't even carry a gun to protect himself as a rapper, which is a very dangerous job nowadays, I think that's ridiculous, right? And she pretty much put him in a neutered, vulnerable position. So out of spite. So that's my problem, and I'm glad that he's kind of exposing this. And thankfully, he has the resources. And
bro, I appreciate you. So I don't necessarily think that the women deserve less, but I think that the man needs to like understand that he's the one that's in the position to make it compatible for the both. But the woman needs to
Yeah, Rob P says he's not coming, DS. No, they never come. They never do. Like it very rarely fails. It very, very, very rarely fails. Niggas that come in here and try to troll me, they hate watch me, but they never want to pull up because they're cowards. This is just how they are, guys.
Understand that she comes second in the relationship, but it's not that she deserves less. It's that the man needs to understand that he's the one that's the foremost. He's the one that's the alpha. He's the one that needs to
Yeah, so this guy is indirectly trying to blame men for the sad state of women.
find the woman that understands that they're matched made in heaven. But that means ideally that the man is the alpha. The man's the head of the house. So she don't deserve less, but the man the one that deserve more.
Would you agree that we're in an egalitarian society?
What's egalitarian?
Like equal? Like this whole, 50-50 type situation?
It's not designed that way.
Well, so a lot of women, and I see where you're coming from, you're saying, hey, they shouldn't deserve less because, it's a different role. Now, if we were in 1950, I would actually agree with you. But now you got to remember that women approach relationships from the perspective that they're equal to you.
Michael Lee says, sad, black people want to bring each other down. Bro, I've been dealing with this since I was 16 years old, bro.
So in order for you to establish this hierarchy that you just demonstrated, by definition,
Charlie Brown is still in here. I mean, Charlie Brown is telling me that I fell off, and he's right, but he seems to like my show.
You have to give them less. They deserve less because that is how you maintain that hierarchy and that dominance is.
Yeah, Josu Rodriguez says, Don, never underestimate a hater. Some will shock you with how far they will go. There is absolutely nothing that Charlie Brown can do or say to me that can throw me off my square. There's just nothing. Dude, I live an awesome life, man. I live a great life, dude. I live a wonderful, wonderful life. There is literally nothing this man can tell me. He can talk about my mom, my dad, whatever the case may be. Be Tall, Young, and Attractive with the $2 super chat says, this guy is secretly pro-female. Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
By giving them less and understanding that you're the leader. Now, again, if it was 1950s, we wouldn't need to have this conversation.
Nope.
But in today's world where, 50-50 partnerships, egalitarianism, feminism, whatever, you have to almost knock them down a peg, no pun intended, to let them know that you are the leader. So that's why I say that.
So would you say the definition of less is a case-by-case basis?
For sure.
Comparison to the man.
For sure. And the reason why I write it that way is because in general, when most men deal with women, they come under the assumption that they're equal. Right? Like this wasn't a problem 60 years ago. Guys understood, hey, I'm coming in a relationship. I'm the leader. I have a duty. But nowadays, guys go in a relationship and think, oh, we're equal. Okay, let's split the light bill. Let's split the mortgage. Right? So I have to kind of deprogram that from that 50-50 mindset. Because I'm a big proponent of women not working. I think they should be at home with the kids. I think it's an issue when women enter the workforce in a lot of situations. Or at least be in a position where if you're working, she's doing it electively, right? And it's a job that isn't too strenuous. Because I think the children are the most important thing.
Right, very good.
So would you say that what we're doing right now is making a difference as far as like doing this? Because I believe so. I think that I'm starting to see a change in women, and I'm really starting to see like men are putting.
All right, let me go to the next.
Hello. All right.
Yo, what's up?
What's up? So you want me to change your mind about your statement, right?
Sure.
Yeah. All right. So
I'm open to your
so
interpretation.
I just think like you have like a really broad statement. Like your whole like woman is just too broad of a statement. You know what I'm saying? Like,
no, it's
you could
women.
say like bitches deserve less, but like women in general, like I don't think all women deserve less.
Deserve less. Is that bitches deserve less? Ay.
Well, it depends on how you interpret it, man. But what's the like? Did you want to clarify something?
Like,
or?
do you agree with that? Like, not all women deserve less.
Well, the thing is that they've got to prove that.
Yeah, so like not all women, right?
Yeah, I mean but they have to prove it, and I would say
exactly. So if they're able to prove it, then you're gonna change your mind.
Yeah, that's still a minority though.
So like you would change your word to like bitches deserve less or like hoes deserve less, right?
Well,
why hoes deserve less? But everyone knows hoes deserve less.
Oh, well, hoes automatically deserve less. But
Right, that's what I'm saying. We already know that.
But,
like
it's case by case.
You're brown, right? You're brown.
I'm sorry.
Like you're brown, right? Your race.
I think so.
All right. Like what about those girls that wear hijabs all the time? They deserve less too.
What was that?
Like the girls that wear hijabs.
Well, I mean, it depends. Like I said, it depends on the girl. Some women kind of understand their roles from more traditional societies. But when I'm talking about women deserve less, I'm talking more from a Western frame.
Yeah. So like, so your statement is just so like American women.
Yes, Westernized women, where feminism is, very ubiquitous. Yes.
Then I think you should change your statement to like a little different.
No.
Nope.
It's why women deserve less.
Well, you're free to change it however you want, and then you push it yourself.
Yeah. So
there you go.
So do you think I change your mind?
Not really.
Like so, but your statement is broad. You think your statement is too broad?
Yeah, because in general, men need to move that way.
Yeah, I agree. But like, you gotta understand, like, not all women.
We can't make. There's always exceptions to the rule, but there's a general practice that men should adapt to kind of put themselves in a position to mitigate risk. I don't know if you heard the gentleman earlier, but he was talking about.
For him, I understand. Like his bitch, deserves less.
No, but what I'm trying to explain is that there's probably a bunch of guys here right now.
Yeah, like if they have a bad experience with lose, then they like those women. Yeah, but like if they don't have a bad experience with women, then
you're missing the point. There's a whole institution set up.
Yeah, I understand.
To fuck men up if they don't make proper decisions. So what I'm saying is to avoid
but
the
like,
family court system.
Like,
well, hold on, let me finish. For men to avoid the divorce machine, right?
Yeah.
That would absolutely cripple and destroy them, take their kids away from them, take their livelihood from them, kick them out of their own home. Men need to move far more intelligently in today's day and age.
Yeah, definitely. I understand. I know that.
So that's why I say that generally, because unfortunately, this is where we are now in society.
Yeah, I know. It's just I think it's too broad of a statement. Like I have a sister, I have a mother, so
there we go. I have a sister and I have a mother. That has nothing to do with anything, my guy. That has absolutely nothing to do with anything. Just because, and guys, this is what we have to understand, guys. We have to understand this. Just because you are related to women does not mean that what we talk about is irrelevant. Well, I have a mother and I have a sister. What's that got to do with anything?
Well, that's where critical thinking comes in, man. You have to be able to critically assess something and be like, okay, does this apply to me or my loved ones? Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, cool. Moving on.
Yeah, so like it doesn't, so it's just too broad of a statement.
I mean, if you interpret it that way and you get offended, I can't control
I'm not
how
offended.
you feel.
I'm just saying, like, you're the one that said you want me to change your mind,
I don't think you did a good job, but that's fine.
How did I not do a good job?
Oh, now he's acting like a woman. How did I not do a good job? Get out of here.
I don't think you, because the problem is that you're internalizing what's being said here and kind of applying it through a personal lens versus understanding general statements might not necessarily apply to you or your loved ones, but it could still apply.
So, yeah, there it is. Crush Globalist says this is almost like when black women say, well, yo mama black anytime they're criticized. There you go.
Out of 100% of women, how many percent deserve less?
I'm sorry?
Out of 100% of women in the world, how many deserve less? Or out of 100% of women in America, how many deserve less?
Women.
99.9%.
All right, so what about the 0.1%?
Yeah, there you go. And see, we operate. See, this is the thing. This is the thing, guys. This is the problem with men like this. Is they think like women. We base our decisions on probabilities, not possibilities. Is it possible that we meet a 1%er? Sure. But the probability statistically means we probably won't. We're not going to meet such a woman. That's just how it is. That's just how it is.
That's the
All
one.
right, then can you change your statement to 99.9%? Except that 1%?
Elijah says, Donovan, show us a band, lil bro. You got no bread. I have no idea what that means. Donovan, show us, bro. Don't like look. Guys, guys. I'm not fluent in nigga, okay? I'm proficient in nigga. Like, I understand some of it sometimes, but bruh, what, like, show us, what do you want, a rubber band? And I've got no bread. I've got a loaf of bread I've got like 3 loaves of bread downstairs. I have no idea what you're talking about, bruh. Oh, okay. Here we go. Okay. He wants me to. A band is $1,000. Josu Rodriguez says he's calling you. I don't care. Oh my God. You want me? So you want me to show $1,000? Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh my God. Hold up. Wait. Hold on. Stop the show. Stop the show. So let me get this straight. Okay. So, bruh, do you know how many niggas can show $1,000? Do you know how many niggas, like, here's the thing. I don't carry around $1,000, my guy. I'm not a nigga. So you mean to tell me the only way you'll be convinced that I'm not broke is if I show you $1,000? How about I show you the deed to my house? Huh? How about I show you the deed to my house? How about I show you the titles to my cars? No, the one thing you wanted to see was $1,000 in cash. My guy, you know how many broke niggas can flash a band? I swear to God. Bro, you broke. You can't flash a band. Bro, I know niggas that work at Wendy's that can flash a band, my guy. I swear to God. This is the problem with the black community. They respect people who have more money in their pocket than in their bank account. You broke, Donovan. You can't show us $1,000 in cash. You know what? My bad. You're absolutely right. You got me. You got me. I can't flash a band because I ain't got no bread. Got it. Unbelievable. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Man, I needed that one. Holy moly. All right. Anyway. Dr. B84 with the $10 super chat says, nigga translation, please display $1,000 in cash because I do not believe you do not have the money on your person for the white people in the chat. Yes, thank you. Please, yo. Hey, show me a band, nigga, you ain't got no bread. Translation, please display $1,000 in cash because I do not believe you. I do not believe you have the money on your person. Very good, nigga translation, niggies. Weaponry Fitness with the $20 super chat says the discussions we have in the RP exposes the people that cannot communicate using analogies, hypotheticals, and generalizations. Very good. That is a very good point. Because if you guys notice that anytime Myron makes a very apt analogy, that's when these people debating him really start to crash out. That's when you don't think I convinced you? No, you dumbass. You didn't. Let's continue.
And that 1% is my mother and my sister.
There it is. Oops, sorry about that. That 1% is my mother and my sister. Congratulations. If that 1% is your mother and your sister, fine. But my guy, you're not trying to date or fuck your mother or your sister. At least I'm assuming that you're not. So again, the exception doesn't make the rule.
You feel me?
Hey, man. Yeah, this guy's funny, bro.
I respect that.
All right, who's up next? Hey, and for all of you guys that are watching live, man, don't forget to smash that like button. We're live on YouTube.
King Willie says, did Donovan show the band yet? No, that's not what I do. Yeah, Phoenix Light Game says, flashing money is feminine behavior. Men of means don't need to show they're successful. The people around them, their habits, who they know illustrates that. What he said, that's what black women do. Yeah, dude, This is insanity. Like guys, let this be a lesson to you. Guys, this is the difference between black people and niggas. See, in order to prove your wealth to niggas, all you got to do is flash $1,000. That's easy. That's easy. You want to know what's not easy? Flashing a deed. Flashing car titles. You want to know how I flex? By not having a mortgage payment. By not having a car payment. That's how I flex. I don't got to prove anything to you niggas, man. Flash $1,000 to flash the band yet? Hold up, let me find a rubber band. Ay. Crackman, dude, I swear to God.
Rumble, all the platforms. We got what, like 10, 20,000 y'all watching, man. So shout out to you guys. Yeah, we got like tens of thousands watching, guys. So we're blowing up. What's up, man?
Stay up.
How you doing, Mr. Fresh?
What's up?
How you doing? Good?
Good, man.
Mr. Fresh. I just want to say I kind of...
Oh, Fresh might be up there.
Disagree with the statement, women deserve less.
Okay.
I think...
Luke Perry says, condo paid for, no car payment. Yeah, Dr. B84 says, flashing money is the lowest flex. Bro. Dude. Yeah, yo, check it out. Flashing money is... Oh, hold on, dude. And it's funny because Devin and I, we watched this show called... oh my God, what is it called? Oh my God, I can't believe I've just drawn a blank. What is this show called? Tulsa, Oklahoma... 48 hours. It's called 48 Hours or Less or something like that. Anyway, what ends up getting a lot of niggas killed is flashing cash. What ends up getting a lot of niggas killed is flashing cash. Like some kid in Tulsa, Oklahoma will die. Right. He'll get murdered, whatever the case may be. Whatever the case may be. And they'll go to his Facebook and they'll see him up there flashing cash, and the people around them go and they actually rob him. Dude, that shit happens. But yes, anyway, let's continue.
I just generally men. I think generally just men need to stop being such bitches, and that's it.
Here we go.
They need to.
Yeah, but see, if it were that simple, we would have fixed the problem, and it's unfortunately not that simple. It's a very complex situation, and right now what we're dealing with is a multi-decade push from feminism, and kind of that's where we're at now. So I get it, because that's a lot of guys come up here and say, just believe in Jesus, just be a man,
yeah, right.
blah, blah, blah.
There you go.
It's far more complex than that.
Why do you think so? It's more complex.
Where are you
Because
from?
personally, Croatia.
You're from Croatia, okay.
Oh, Croatia.
When did you come to States?
2 weeks ago.
Okay.
What the fuck does this guy know?
So you're from Eastern Europe. You will notice once you spend more time here, but feminism is pretty much started and has been pushed here. It's still it's seeping into Western Europe, into Eastern Europe and Europe in general as well. But I think you haven't really seen the results of feminism in the West yet, because you've only been here for 2 weeks. But things are very different over here, as you'll see here soon.
I mean, I believe women should have the same opportunities to be able to create a career as a man.
Okay.
That's fine.
They should have the same human rights.
Sure.
Yeah.
And that's it. Everybody can organize their relationship how they want to do it.
Yes, and Myron is advising men to organize our relationships like he wants to, by giving them less. They have to prove it. They got to prove it, y'all.
If a woman wants to be the boss in the relationship and then a guy admits to that, that's their problem. That's how they want to live.
Well, it's not gonna. That's not gonna work. That simply doesn't work.
There you go.
I hate to say it, but it never works when the woman is in a leadership role in a relationship. I mean, controversial take, but women are terrible people if they have leverage on you. They're terrible.
That's right.
people.
That's right.
They simply don't know how to move when they have power.
No, they know how to move when they have power. They just choose to move in a different way.
Right? They're going to disrespect you, treat you like shit. Because the thing is that if woman's your boss, or she's you're supposed to be her man, you're supposed to be her leader, protector, provider. If she's the one that's leading you, it's going to masculinize her. And by her being more masculinized, she's going to be very agitated.
And she starts to resent you too, right? When you lead a woman, she gets resentful, or when she leads you, she gets resentful.
Annoyed by you being soft, right? Now, does that mean she's gonna break up with you same day? No, of course not. But what's gonna happen is
this kid. You guys can tell this kid is actually listening. He's actually listening. He's not listening to respond. He's actually listening to listen. Myron's putting him up on game.
It's gonna what they call death by 1,000 paper cuts. So over a period of time, the disrespect is going to continue to grow and grow and grow. It starts off with her talking back to you. Next thing you know, you're at the Target, checkout line, and she's smacking you upside the head saying you're stupid. So, men a lot of the times don't realize until it's too late that this is something that needs to be curbed from the beginning.
Absolutely.
And it starts with understanding a hierarchy that you're the boss, she follows you. But if
There you
she's
go.
the boss and you follow her, that relationship's going to get followed to the end.
I mean, there is cases of relationships where that works out, but
Right, but the exception doesn't make the rule.
I believe generally what you're saying is true.
Yeah, I mean, and a couple people have made the argument of, exception to the rule. We can't operate on the exception to the rule, right? If it happens
Yeah, that doesn't
5% of the time, that's still not high enough to actually,
There you go.
talk about it and actually tell people, oh, yeah, let your woman be your boss. Like, it's not conducive to success in a majority
Nope.
of situations.
Yeah, I agree.
Cool. Who's up next? I promise I didn't pick my nose.
Debating or anything. I just wanted to show appreciation
I'm not debating or anything. Uh-oh.
because my dad, he raised me without a mother and everything. I have 6 brothers. I take care of them. I cook for them, clean. And it's really important to me to be a traditional woman and to grow up and to be one. And I feel like basically your messages, I'm sorry, I'm nervous, but your messages that you put out there are important for other women who want to be traditional women because it's really important. And
How old are you?
nowadays, I'm 17 years old.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
and so I feel like in our generation especially, they want to be, more, excuse my language, but hoes and go around, do their own thing and be independent. And it's really important for a woman to be a traditional woman because it shows a lot and it shows value. And I just wanted to show appreciation.
No,
good
your
for
dad
her.
did a great job.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Hey, no worries. Nice to meet you too. She has a bright future ahead of her. What's up, man? How are you? We need more young women that think that way.
Right here? All right, perfect.
What's up, man?
So, with the statement, women deserve.
Ike Catcher says, Donovan, we don't need you backing up Myron's points. Just shut up.
Yep.
Oops.
Nope.
No, I will not shut up.
Less. My 2 main issues are 1,
Oh, boy.
it's too vague, and 2, it's
too vague. It's too general.
just incorrect factually.
Sure.
So, what are your defenses to that?
Okay, what was your other...
That one guy says, damn it, Don, I hate that you pointed out the fact that most women say woman instead of women when speaking plurality. When speaking plurally, I can't unsee it now. It annoys me how stupid they are. Dude, I'm going to tell you, the fact that women now call plural women woman, and when they talk about, when they say it's giving, oh my God, I can't stand that stuff. Dr. B84 says the trolls are coming out today. Yeah, that means that we are being pushed in the algorithm. So that's actually not a bad thing. You guys think, listen, man, I know you guys get tired of me, dunking on trolls, but guys, you guys got to understand, trolls are necessary. We can talk shit about them all you want to, and we can laugh at them. Guys, trolls are every bit as important as your fans, man. Because your fans, because think of it like this. Think of it like this, guys. And I love you guys to death, but as fans, and this is the same thing with customers, and I liken it to this. A customer who has a good experience will tell 3 of their friends. A customer who has a bad experience will tell 15 people she doesn't even know. Okay? So yeah, I love that yes, trolls are absolutely necessary. Trolls are absolutely necessary. Trolls let you know that you're doing it right. Okay? And I remember, I remember the very first time, I think my very first troll was a guy by the name of B. Scott. And it kind of hit me. I was like, whoa, wait a minute. And I thought it was a bad thing. And Roosh told me, he's like, no, Donovan. This is back when Roosh was still in the red pill. He's like, no, Donovan, no. He's like, now you've arrived. Now you're starting to break through. Because I think all the way up to episode, I want to say 117, it was all positive comments, all positive chat. Episode 118, and I forget what it is, that's when I got my very, very first troll. I was like, oh my God, wait a minute, this person doesn't agree with what I'm saying. And Roosh says, no, slow down. He's like, if you start getting trolls, that means you're doing it right. That means you're doing it right. This is why we know Myron's doing it right, because he has trolls. Yeah, Oliver Ware 2 says if you have trolls, you're winning. Absolutely. Absolutely. And it's funny, the people that come in here, they talk all this trash. Donovan can't show a band. Donovan, you fell off. Guys, these are low-key my biggest fans. Okay? Donovan, you just think you're the shit. No, you think I'm the shit. That's why, and again, and I promise you this. I know that Jerome watches me faithfully. Jerome watches me faithfully. I made him look stupid twice on the air, and he's been trying to get back at me ever since. He watches my content faithfully. I don't give a shit why he watches it. I don't care that he hate watch troll. I don't care. Troll me in the comments, troll me in the chat, hate watch me because guys, guess what? YouTube can't tell the difference between a hater and a fan. All YouTube cares about is engagement. That's it. That's it. Okay? A thumbs up is every bit as effective as a thumbs down. That's just what it is. We say it all the time. Trolls are your unpaid advertising agency. And we don't say that to be facetious. No, it's actually true. It's actually true. Yeah, Josh Bornick says, oh, I think I touched him. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's just how it is. Welly Myron says, nobody trolling you, Donovan. You just getting clowned. Getting clowned is the same thing as getting trolled. And again, Welly Myron thinks he's in here. Yeah, listen, Welly Myron is actually helping me. Guys, and I'm being serious. I'm being serious. If not for critics and trolls and haters, guys, I don't know where I'd be right now. I really don't. Casual Germ with the $5 super chat says, I'm here for the hard R-ism. And it's funny because you can always tell that I'm getting under their skin when they can't help themselves. Nobody's trolling you, Donovan. You're just getting clowned. Listen, whatever you have to tell yourself to sleep at night, fine. Donovan's getting clowned. Donovan, he cooked you. Okay, my life is still awesome and you still work at Burger King. It is what it is, man. King of Life says facts, man. Fresh and Fit is known because of the trolls. Absolutely. It's not, guys, I want you to understand. It's not your fans that make you go viral. No, it's your haters that make you go viral. Fresh and Fit went viral for the first time when Myron said you have to punish that behavior. You guys remember that? It wasn't his fans that made him go viral. No, it was his haters that made him go viral. That's what it is. That's what it is. So listen, man, listen, tell yourselves whatever you want. I don't care. I don't care. Trolls are necessary. Trolls are absolutely necessary. Let's continue.
Point of contention.
Well, you're talking about how women deserve less because they emasculize men, because they're cheating, because they're doing all this, but men also do the same thing in reverse. And would you say that all
men and women are not the same, buddy?
All men deserve less because there's a few men that are really bad people?
Okay, I guess we could tackle the first thing and then the second thing. So you disagree with the concept that women deserve less?
Yes.
Because you're saying it's too broad.
It's broad, and you're saying, by saying that, you're saying 100% of women deserve less.
All right, so there's always nuance with things. My position on this is we live my position is we live in a society where, women are equal to men. And I think if a guy's going to get a relationship with a girl.
John Legend says, Donovan, you black, bruh. Did you figure that out all by yourself? Like I can see that I'm black. I mean, tell me something I don't already know.
Or a woman, and is going to be successful, she needs to understand that you're the boss and you're the leader. So she's got to be knocked down a peg and understand that she's not equal to you so that you can assume your rightful position as the dominant leader. So that's what I mean when I say women deserve less. Also, guys simp too much. We have another problem with guys simping on girls, giving girls money on OnlyFans and shit like that and everything else like that. So
exactly.
Cry harder.
What I'm saying is it goes both ways. It's not just because some women are a bad, I think it really depends on the person. It's not necessarily the sex, but the person. And if they're just a bad person, then you could say they deserve less. You know, it's not just because women are women that they deserve less. And
yes, that's exactly what we're saying. Women deserve less until they prove otherwise.
And when it comes to men being the leader, that also,
I think in general, men need to come from the perspective where she needs to prove herself to me.
Right. Is it? See, again, I understand where he's coming from. He's being disingenuous. But again, this is why I talked about the fact that men need to operate. We make decisions based on probabilities, not possibilities. Women make decisions based on possibilities. That's what they do. They're women. They're governed by their emotions. Okay. When you make decisions on possibilities, you're being governed by your emotions. All right. But when you are making decisions based on probabilities, you are coming at it from a position of logic, from a position of rationale. Panda Trucker, member for 20 months. What? Oh, yeah. All right. Says Big Don, I have a suggestion for a new name for the Hard R podcast. How about Fatigue Featurette? That's actually pretty good. Chongo with the $5 super chat says he's mentioning you being black because he's never seen any black men not be race loyal no matter how they behave or act. They side with each other. Yeah, I gathered that. I gathered that. And I knew that's why he said that. Bruh, Donovan, you black, bruh. In translation, Donovan, you're supposed to side with black people no matter what because you're also black.
Nope.
No. I'm a black man. I'm not a nigga. Okay? I back black people. I do not back niggas. Let's continue.
Because you got to understand that, like, we've overcorrected thanks to feminism.
There you go.
Because this is what I call the proverbial double dip. Women can choose to go to school, get a career, and be just like a guy. Mm-hmm. But at the same time, they could go ahead and choose to find a rich man and, be a housewife. So what I'm saying is, since they have all this leverage in the dating marketplace, right, and that leads to a lot of entitlement, guys need to kind of go in with their eyes wide open and understand that you need to kind of put her through her paces. What I'm basically telling men to do is be extremely selective with women.
And make her earn your commitment. There are too many men who give away their commitment. I want you guys to understand that women see men who give away their commitment too freely the same way men see women who give away their bodies too freely. Okay? A man who gives away his commitment too freely, that's a slut to women. Okay? That's a slut to women. Okay, he gave me his commitment too freely. All right, I'll keep him around for a little while. I'm not going to give him sex, but I'll take all the benefits. And then when someone better comes along, I'll drop him. Well, men do sluts the same way. Okay, she let me fuck her on the first date. I'll keep her around for a little while. And I'll get all the benefits of being in a relationship without actually being in one until someone better comes along. It's literally the same thing.
And here's the thing. Women are extremely selective with us. Women are pickier now than ever before. But I find it interesting when I tell guys to practice the same thing, it comes with a problem. It kind of speaks to the point I've been making forever. Men can't have standards, but women can. Women can demand excellence, but men can't. If a man criticizes a woman for not doing her part, he's a misogynist. If a woman criticizes a man for not doing his part, she knows her worth. Yep. There's a wild double standard that just isn't acceptable.
I'm not disagreeing with the double standard, but I do think it goes both ways, because what about a high-quality man using your words?
It does not go both ways because men and women are different.
He needs to be selective in finding a high-quality woman. A high-quality woman needs to be selective in finding a high-quality man. Well, because there's trash on both sides of the equation.
No, I would argue the higher status you are and the more money and resources you have to give them even less. You have to be even more selective.
Well, but here's the thing: women and men, they need each other because women provide
for a family, right?
Not just for a family.
Oh,
mentally.
No. Men and women need each other in terms of a family. Okay? Men and women need each other in terms of a family. Women need men to survive. Men do not need women to survive. We don't. What he's trying to do is he's trying to put men and women on an equal playing field. We are not equal. We are not the same.
Cognitively speaking.
No, I disagree with that.
Because
I disagree with that. The reality is men need women to create families, right? And have a nuclear family that's stable.
And that's the only thing we need them for.
But men don't need women for becoming successful, for being a winner, for making money. I would argue, actually, as a matter of fact, I would argue women are actually a detriment to that cause.
Why?
Because they're a distraction.
Yep.
See, but that's just so incredibly vague.
So there's okay.
That's not vague. It's the truth. It's the truth. And this is why I tell guys, and This is why I tell guys, I advise my guys. Some guys will say, all right, Donovan, I want to be better with women. What's the first thing I do? Well, you got to get in the gym. All right, fine. All right, Donovan, I'm in great shape. I'm starting to get more attention from women. What do I do now? Stay in the gym. Because when you are getting regular sex from more than one woman, your motivation to stay fit will fall off. And that's the distraction Myron is talking about. Okay? Women are a distraction. When you are on your purpose, when you're hitting the gym, you're working on your business, and you're also having sex with a woman, they can become a distraction. This is just how it is. This is just how it is. That wasn't vague at all. It was actually pretty direct.
Okay, so I'll explain to you. My guy, Aaron Clary, he has a book. It's called The Book of Numbers, right? And in the book, he pretty much calculated what the average man would spend in his pursuit of women. Something to the tune of $7 to $8 million.
Yeah, it's
right?
crazy.
Now imagine if he put up a serious relationship for a bit longer, invested that money, focused 100%, grinded, you can become that guy, then decide to have a family and have a woman. Because the problem is that single income is no longer acceptable. So guys have to make significantly more money to be that provider, that protector, that of a traditional sense. So what I'm saying is that the pursuit of women a lot of times hinders men's ability to rise up the socioeconomic scale.
A high-quality woman, you cannot put a monetary value on, because she could guide you in making decisions that you could not see because of your own.
Bro, oh my God, this guy is so lost. He thinks that women are wiser than men. Ay ay ay.
Men, narrow ways of thinking as a man, because women do have cognitively better ways of thinking in different areas, such as emotional intelligence, that men are naturally not good at.
No. Case and EBK says, Donovan, yo mama black. Yes, she is. What's your point? Case and EBK says, Donovan cooned out. Call it what you want. Call it whatever you want.
So here's the thing. Now, are there situations where there are women that can accentuate what you have, make life a bit easier, make it a bit better? Sure. But the reality is a majority of women don't. And the reason why a majority don't is because women don't have the same burden of performance as men do.
There you go.
They just don't. So their proclivity.
It's so funny. This dude is agreeing with what Myron is saying, and he doesn't even realize it.
To work harder is not as existent as ours. Because we understand as men, from the time we're little boys, we're taught, get a job, go to school, become successful. Why? So that you can raise a family. Women, on the other hand, are taught, go to school, be successful, so that you don't need a man. So it's completely different. And then on top of that, they have the ability.
Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. There it is. We got the niggadar. We got the niggadar. Let's get the Periscope up. Kason EBK is the new nigga. There he is. There he is, right on the upper right-hand corner. There he is. You can't get away from us, my guy.
With the proverbial double dip I mentioned before, to choose to not enter the workforce. So what I'm simply telling guys is the burden of performance is on you, and you have to perform nowadays, especially in this competitive marketplace. So that's why I say guys need to be extremely cognizant of this and be selective on the women that they deal with. Now, I see what you're saying. Oh, there's women out there that can help you. Sure. But I would argue having a network of competent men is far better than having one competent female by your side.
There you go.
Okay. I understand your argument, but again, your argument is not necessarily what you're saying in your title, that women deserve less, because you're basing that off of social stigmas and majority of women. And when you talk about women, you're talking about women that you're putting them in like a bad,
The Forest says, these got to be the same trolls for Tommy Sotomayor because they're saying the exact same thing. Of course they are.
Point of view. And that's just not the case for all
Well,
women.
that's where nuance and critical thinking and everything else come in. I think, I think the safe way to go is to approach every relationship with a woman from a position of doubt. Prove to me you're not like the others. And I think if more men employed that tactic, we'd be in a better situation.
Right. And it goes both ways. But yeah, that's it.
Well, women naturally already do this. That's the point. Women naturally filter men out quickly. Men don't have the skill set like they do.
There you go. There you go. See, he's nodding because he agrees. Shane will win with the $5 super chat says, he looks to be the product of a single mom with his questions and answers. Yes. Yeah, he is. But you can tell he agrees with Myron.
Well, they should.
Should, could, and would are fantastic words, but it doesn't happen all the time. And this is why we do what we
See, they should. There you go. Listen, women shouldn't reward bad behavior. Women shouldn't fall in love with assholes. Women shouldn't fall in love with baby daddies. Women shouldn't reward bad behavior, but they do.
we do to tell guys you need to date and think like a woman. But the problem is that a lot of guys don't, and that's why we have the fucked up dating situation that we have now.
Okay. Well, will you admit that
He's trying to get the last word in.
Women deserve less as a whole is factually incorrect?
No, they do deserve less in general. That's a fact. Most women are not wife material or girlfriend worthy material at all.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. Well,
There it is. There it is. See? There it is.
No lie? Oh, everybody's getting tired. Everyone got scared or what? Anybody can step up if they want, man. We discuss whatever. Shout out to Desert Joe, gifted 5 subs. It's me, Matty P, 10 subs. And guys, if anybody wants to come in, we could discuss whatever. Lion is over here. Oh shit, what's up, man?
For real? Okay.
Oh, why tell him to get out, bro?
I wasn't gonna talk about that. I wasn't gonna talk about that question.
Oh, we'll save that for the end. We'll save that for the end.
No, for real, I was gonna talk about the Marine Corps.
Yeah, sure.
So, I was actually in the Marine Corps, and so I just wanted to ask you, bro. What branch do you think is the best?
Ask you.
Yeah.
Hey, you wanna?
Hey, you could get on the mic, ladies, instead of talking smack. Go ahead, tell us what you got to say. Say it on the mic.
Oh, here it says 15-year-olds come up to argue.
Mike, say it on the mic. All right, go ahead.
You think your mom deserves less? You have a mom, right? You think she deserves less?
Of course.
Why does she deserve less?
No, I'm saying I have a mom, yeah.
And you say women deserve less. Your mom is a woman.
Yeah, what does that have to do with anything?
You think you came out of deserves less? You came out of a woman.
Here's
Like,
the
you
difference.
wouldn't be alive without a woman.
Well, here's the difference. How old are you guys?
15.
Where's your father?
Where's your father, you dumbass?
Oh my God! What the fuck? Whoa! Yo, 15? 15 years old? What? I'm sorry. 15 years old, guys. Look, dude, look at the look on Myron's face. What are you doing? What are you doing walking the streets of Miami at 15? This is why Myron is asking them, where is your father? Where is your, what? What are you doing? What are you doing walking the streets of Miami at 15? Oh my God.
Where's your dad?
Where's your mother?
What the hell is going on here?
Fucking moral.
I'll tell you this, my mom wasn't prancing around, downtown Miami at 15. The hell? Bro, what the hell's going on here, man? Go find your dad.
Tyler B says, and their parents think they are just angels. I guarantee it. Jesus.
All right.
Oh, this is my guy right
Yo,
here.
I hate being right all the time.
Yo, Lionel Richie.
Hey, man, goddamn. We're cooked.
Oh, God.
What the hell?
Jesus.
Bro.
15. What are they
They should
doing
be
out?
fucking reading a book somewhere in a library. What's going on, dude?
I got a couple questions. I had 2 questions, but now I got 3 questions after this.
Incredible.
All right.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
So again, you are the men's hero of today's
Appreciate that,
era.
man.
So yeah, keep doing what y'all doing.
We call this dude Lionel Richie. Be tall, young, and attractive says, Donovan, if the field has grass, play ball. No, that's a negative. That is absolutely a negative. Just because the field has grass does not mean you play ball. You fuck around and end up in jail like that.
So I had 2 questions, but I got 3 now after these ladies.
Yeah.
So the bonus question is, does women deserve family and children?
A family and children?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, if she's going to be a worthy mother and a dutiful wife, yeah.
They deserve that.
For sure.
All right.
They got to earn that, though.
They got to earn it. No, but I feel like I say, yeah, women do. Anyway. They got to earn it. All right.
Yeah.
Here's my other question. Is a problem of dating that...
Oh my God, Praetorian Guard says that's Ozone from Breaking 2 Electric Boogaloo. No, you didn't. No, you didn't just say that this dude looks like Adolfo Quinones. Hold on, let me look him up. Adolfo Quinones. Hold up. Adolfo Quinones. Breaking. Yo. And by the way, Adolfo Quinones was in he was also in Breakin' and Breakin' 2 Electric Boogaloo. So here he is. This is Adolfo Quinones right here. That's him. He does look like that nigga though, doesn't he? Doesn't he? He kind of does though. He kind of does. Yo, Breakin' is one of the greatest movies ever, dude. This right here is when you know it's about to get serious. There's Kelly right there, aka Special K. Okay, that's Kelly right there. This is Ozone. Turbo's probably off in the background. This dude looks like he's about to throw down in a breakdance battle. He's about to look. This right here, it's about to go down. It's about to go down for real. All right, let's continue.
One of the problems of dating is that men have forgotten the roles that subconsciously attracts women, which is their self-worth.
Say that again?
Is the problem of dating is that men have forgotten the roles that subconsciously attracts women, which is their self-worth.
Oh, by the way, Max says, Don, you checking out that new F1 movie with Brad Pitt?
Yep.
Yes. Abso-fucking-lutely. That is, dude, that is going to be appointment TV for Devin and I. That is going to be appointment, that is going to be appointment TV for Devin and I. DeMarcus says, Donovan's self-hatred needs to be studied. Oh, boy. Here we go. Self-hatred. Self-hatred. All right, here we go. So, because I don't like niggas, I hate myself? Is that what this is? Like, DeMarcus, you got to come up with, like, you guys, you got to come up with something better, man. Number one, DeMarcus. Number two, it's Donovan's self-hatred needs to be studied. Like, why do you guys come in here and speak nigga? Like, is it your goal to sound as ignorant as possible? Ignorant. Donovan's self-hatred needs to be studied. Can't make this up.
Worth.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely.
Right?
For sure. I mean, one of the biggest things women complain about is that a lot of modern guys don't have confidence. So, yeah, no, that's definitely a component.
Yeah. All right. And you think social media is also play a major part against men to?
Oh yeah, I think I genuinely believe that Instagram was probably one of the worst inventions for modern women ever. One of the worst things.
Got you. So here's my last question. How will dating dynamics change if men were required to attend military camp and women were sent to a learning center focused on motherhood and family?
Good question.
I like that. We can make a sandwich academy for women, and we can make a military academy for men.
Yeah. So
I
men
agree.
work hard and be the provider,
Yeah.
and women be happy with family and
There
children.
you go.
Yeah. No,
All
I
right.
mean, you know, regimented structure and scheduling works really well for men. So, yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Yeah, it builds discipline
Yeah.
after high school. All right, that's
Praetorian Guard says he's definitely Dominican. Yeah, he works for the crew. Like, I've met this guy several times.
it. Again, Mario, first fit. Thank you.
No worries, bro. Shout out to Charlie, man. That's one of our guys, by the way.
Yeah.
Shout out to Charlie. Yeah, that's one of our guys, bro.
You guys wilding out here, man.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, man. I'm
No
back,
angry feminists? Come on, man. They always got something to say for when they walk by and heckle, but okay. What's up, man?
That was funny. It's all good. It's all good. We got a great crowd out here. Everybody give yourself a round of applause for being out here tonight.
Yeah, shout out
All
to all
right,
you
all
guys,
right,
man.
all right.
Let's go to the girl debates, Myron.
Welcome,
why,
welcome. We
why
got-
women
well,
deserve less. Here we go, baby.
I know they were pissed. Man, was it? Yeah, hey, it's available on Audible too, niggas.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Hi, how are you? My name is Kat. Nice
Hello,
to meet
Kat.
you. Why do you think that women deserve less?
I have never met a woman named Kat who wasn't a slut.
Because they've been getting more for too long.
There
What?
you go.
Because they've been getting more for too long.
Okay, what is more?
What is what?
What is more?
Simps, people, you know, pedestalizing
Time, attention, energy, and resources.
women for
Tears.
nothing more than the fact that they have vaginas. Suckers, you know, just giving them courtship, not making them work for relationships or any type of commitment. You know, just preferential treatment, like a whole
Ghost Artist on the Rumble site says, I think the show is better than ever. Crime, sex, and the niggadar. Yes, sir.
bunch of different societal simping for females.
But if you think that, you know, men are like stronger and physically
Men are superior to women in every way.
okay, so doesn't that mean that we
and
should
that shouldn't be
cater.
controversial to say. Like, men are superior to women in every single way, but that's like controversial to say, which is absolutely crazy to me. But yeah.
So don't you think like because of their physical strengths, they should be the one catering to women, not per se
Oh
like.
no. Oh no. You should absolutely not cater to women. You guys can see Myron's facial expression tells us all we need to know about where he stands on this.
Giving them a lot more like protection in a way, or like guiding.
That's a fantastic point that you made.
That is a very good point. But guess what? Women deserve less, including protection. Women deserve less, including protection. Women have to earn protection. You don't automatically just get it. Guys, and that is playing out in the streets now. Okay? If a man sees a woman getting attacked, you guys can see that there are a lot of guys who just whip out their phone and just watch her get her ass beat. Yep. Just watch her get her ass beat. Whatever. You want to know why? You want to know why? Because men who intervene often get hurt themselves. Number one. Number two, the reason why the woman has this happen to her is probably because of something that she either did or said. Okay? Contrary to popular belief, men don't just randomly attack women for no reason, unless we're talking about niggas attacking white girls. That's where the black fatigue is coming from. But everywhere else, we always assume that if a man attacking a woman, and listen, here's the thing. There's no reason to attack a woman. There's nothing she can do to you, right? There's nothing she can do to you. Any man who puts his hands on a woman, that's a coward. Like, dude, it just, like, come on. You know what I mean? Like, seriously. Like a man putting hands on a woman is like getting in a fight with a man you know he can beat. They're both very cowardly, right? By the same token, and guys, I have actually been in situations like this before. I remember there was this one time, I will never ever forget this. I'm seeing this chick. I picked her up in the Bellagio in the casino area. We go up to her room. I forgot what room it was, but we get to her floor. We're drunk as fuck. We're going to fuck or whatever. And so we're getting into her room, and right down the hall, there's this white girl, like, trying to pull away from, like, this Arabian guy, right? She's like, please, somebody help me. It was clear and obvious that something nefarious was going on. Do you know what I did? I did absolutely nothing. I am not about to risk my life getting involved in a situation that I know nothing about. In my mind, you got yourself into that situation, you can get yourself out. Now, 60 years ago, maybe I jump in. But like Myron said, women deserve less because women are giving less. Women deserve less because women are giving less. Men are no longer instinctively just jumping at the opportunity to protect women. No, man. No, you got to earn that protection. Phoenix Light Game says, Donovan, the brick lady's a perfect example of that. She was running around TikTok making fun of men, trolling, even slapping them, but when something happens to her, no men come, she gets mad. That's exactly right. If women, listen, ladies, if you want protection, it's time to start getting submissive, okay? The way to get protection is not, the way you're acting now does not get protection. Sorry. And listen, I'll tell you this. If you want to know if you want to know how it feels to be a group of women who aren't protected, ask black women. Ask black women. Big Willie says, wow, Donovan, what a coward. You should risk your life for a woman that was not masculine to just loom the other way. Yeah, Big Willie, here's the problem. I will never risk my life for any woman except for the women that matter to me. I'm not about to risk my life for a woman I do not know. I'm just not going to do it. Now, Big Willie, you are more than welcome to go and be a white knight and save all of these women from their questionable decisions. That's fine. If you want to call yourself a hero, cool. But it absolutely means dick to me that you call me a coward. I know who I am and I know who I'm not. So again, if you want to rescue your fair maiden from whatever, that's fine with me. Because I could give a fuck about what you think. Let's continue.
And I actually agree with you.
Okay.
Since they're the more vulnerable and weaker sex,
yes,
they should be protected. They should be provided for.
But
right, and what you're referring to is chivalry, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
There you go. Chivalry. There we go. Chivalry. That's it. Men are no longer, dude, men are, and look, you can see it in the chat. Joss Bornek says we should risk our lives for a stranger. Big Said says, but they're strong and independent. Big Willie, remember? Absolutely. Max says, nope, sorry. See, there it is, man. There it is, y'all. This woman wants chivalry. That's what she wants. And this is what Myron's talking about. Chivalry. That's what women deserve less of. Chivalry. Women deserve less chivalry because they're not worthy of chivalry. Okay? They want ladylike treatment while not acting like ladies. Ladies, listen, if you want to be treated like a lady, you have to act like one. That's how it goes. This is why better than 3 out of 4 black women have never been married and will never be married. Because they're not worth committing to. They're not worth protecting. They're not worth the chivalry. Chivalry is no, like, and here's the thing. Women have never been entitled to chivalry. The reason why it seemed like they were entitled to chivalry is because there were a lot more quality women than not back in the day. Walking around back in the 1950s and 1960s, this is black people and white people in the black and white neighborhoods. And by the way, the black neighborhood didn't always used to be the ghetto. There were black neighborhoods that were actually pretty affluent back in the day. But if you were walking around, if you're a teenager back in the 50s or 60s and you're looking to date, yeah, you exercise chivalry because it was understood that the woman was a virgin. She wasn't a hoe. She was being trained to cook, clean, take care of a family. She wanted a family. She wants a man. She wants to be submissive. So yes, automatically we assumed, okay, chances are this woman is worthy of chivalry. It's literally flipped here in 2025. The percentage of women that were worth committing to are now the percentage of women that are not worth committing to. If it was 90% to 10% back in the 1950s, good to bad, cool. It is literally the opposite. Literally the opposite. Let's continue.
Chivalry, men or women?
I think both.
The correct answer is women killed chivalry.
Yeah, that I can agree with that too.
So what ended up happening, right? There's a reason why.
Kevin Perez says Donovan only talks bad on the black community just to impress whites. Yeah, totally accurate.
The phrase "nice guys finish last" is so prevalent in Western
There you
culture.
go.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to feminism and thanks to progressivism and liberalism, women simply don't respect or care about male authority, and they just want to get the best guy that they can.
Actually, that's a very good point. Hold on. I'm going to start a poll. What's your race? Okay? Are you black? I want to know what percentage. I want to know what my demographic is here. Are you white? Are you Hispanic? Are you Indian? Or Asian? So we got 245 people in here. I've just started a poll. What is your race? Black, white, Hispanic, or Indian and Asian? Let's get it.
I can guess. So,
Dr. B84 with the $10 super chat says women killed chivalry once they wanted equality. Want to be like a man? Go ahead and protect yourself.
Yep.
Absolutely. 100%. 100%, man. Dave Chappelle said it best. Chivalry is dead and women killed it.
what's basically happened is we've had kind of like a correction where now guys don't feel the need to be chivalrous to women anymore. It used to be a time when, you know, women behave like ladies and they would get treated as such. But nowadays,
yeah,
there's no need since they're equal.
Mm-hmm.
So I would argue women kill chivalry, the very thing that they want.
Okay. I feel like it's both though, because like women.
Oh shit. Oh no. Oh boy. All right. So now, okay. Oh boy. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. I left you guys out the mixed. Okay. If you are mixed, put a 1 in the chat. And that means you're biracial. It doesn't have to be black and white. But if you are biracial, put a 1 in the chat. I did not it only gave me 4 options. So yeah, sorry about that.
They can open or close that door, but men can also offer. I feel like since
we're not going to offer. We are not going to offer women chivalry unless we think it's worth it. We're not going to be chivalrous towards women who have not earned it. That's it. Wow, we have a lot of mixed people here. Okay, all right, very good.
Do you agree that men should be the one going after the woman?
Oh my God, all of you guys are mixed? Holy shit.
I think that it should be coming from both.
Traditionally speaking, men should be the one that are pursuing.
Uh-huh.
But once again, due to this very asymmetric dating marketplace, you have to be cautious about doing that. Because, and I'll tell you why.
Okay.
So an attractive...
For all of you who are mixed, and you got to be honest, because not all mixed people are created equal. There are some mixed people that the world sees as white, and there are some mixed people that the world sees as black. So, whatever you are mixed with, and this is where you got to be honest, whatever you are mixed with, okay, answer the poll the way you think the world sees you as. Because there are a lot of mixed people out there who people see as black. There are a lot of mixed people out there who people think are white. So go ahead and answer the poll according to what you think the world sees you as. Let's get it.
Woman, we're here in Miami, right? So an attractive woman in a major city tends to have guys in compartmentalized roles. One guy will be Uber, another guy will be mechanic, another guy will be sex, another guy will be sugar daddy. So since women, have kind
Morgan Jones says, I'm white passing. Right. Your name is Morgan. Even if you're mixed, you're probably white.
of adapted to
You're probably seen as white.
the new normal, guys need to be cognizant of this and act accordingly and make women earn.
And Kevin Perez literally just proved my point. Donovan tap dancers for that 32% of his white chat. Kevin, don't you understand why I did that poll? What the reason why I did the poll was to show you very clearly that most of my audience is not white. 1/3 of my audience is white. So don't you think, Kevin Perez, don't you think it would be advantageous for me to cater to the majority of my audience instead of the minority of my audience? 1 out of 3 people in here is white. I'm not trying to cater to white people. I'm not trying to cater to anybody. I'm trying to cater to men. And niggas like you always want to make it about race. Guys, what you have to understand, guys, is that niggas are the same as feminists in a lot of different ways. They really are. Anytime you point out unflattering truths about women, they call you misogynist. They call you woman hater. Anytime you point out unflattering truths about niggas, they call you an Uncle Tom and a coon. There you go. It's literally the same thing. Literally the same thing. I've actually been working on a podcast episode, 10 things the black community, the so-called black community, has in common with feminism. And the parallels are undeniable. Niggas act exactly like feminists when you point out unflattering truths about niggas, black people. Literally same thing. Literally the same thing.
That chivalry. So it's a case-by-case basis. But what I'm arguing is that most of the...
All right, Kevin Perez. I would actually like to talk to you, Kevin. Kevin, I want to talk to you, Kevin. I want to talk to you. I want you to come up and tell me. I want you to come up, Kevin, and tell me. Why you think this is a cooned out audience. Pull up. There it is. There is the... and here's the thing, Kevin. I really want to talk to you. I'm not afraid to talk to you. Okay? But I am absolutely positively not going to allow you to continue to get away with talking shit. So what's going to happen is you are going to pull up. You are going to pull up. And I know you won't because niggas are cowards. This is just how you people are. Okay? But I am no longer going to allow you to just talk shit. If you have something to say, you can tell me face to face, voice to voice. Panda Trucker with the $20 super chat. So chivalry came about from a knight's code. The code is quite literally means use one's own strength to protect the weaker ones around you. So if women want chivalry, they must admit that they are indeed less than men. Very good. Very good.
Time by this case-by-case basis, most women simply wouldn't qualify.
Okay. What is the qualifications, though?
A traditional female, which most women are not, unfortunately.
But, so is it a traditional beliefs or like...
Yes.
Traditional, no, not just traditional beliefs, traditional actions.
A traditional mindset where,
I'm gonna tell you what, if you think this audience is cooned out now, Kevin, you should wait. Dude, we're just a few minutes away from the hard R segment. Like, we're just a few minutes away, Kevin, from the hard R segment. And I'm hoping that Charlie Brown, I really hope you guys stick around. I really, really do. Because you ain't seen nothing yet. If you think that this is a cooned out audience, oh my God. Oh my God, you ain't seen nothing yet. Holy moly. 51% of people in here are black, 31% are white, 12% Hispanic, 4% Indian and Asian. Okay? So most of my audience is black. There it is. Free Thinker with the $20 super chat says, you were right, Donovan. He's the leader of the manosphere. Like Neo, he's the one. I've been here since the beginning. Myron, Uncle Kevin, and a lot of others came from the school of Donovan Sharp. You're the man. #respect. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Let's continue.
She automatically understands, the hierarchy of my man dictates things.
Yeah, you know what, DeMarcus? You can pull up too. DeMarcus, you can pull up too. DeMarcus says, Donovan, I remember when you were tap dancing for that white girl that went viral for saying the hard R. It said, yeah, Pearl never said the word nigger, and you know she didn't. Pearl is a very, very good friend of mine. However, you are more than welcome. Listen, I'm not afraid to talk to you. You're more than welcome to come up and talk about this, but I'm not going to allow you to troll me in the chat. You, like most niggas, are cowards. So if you're really feeling some type of way, pull up. Pull up. I don't bite. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, I don't bite. I'm not gonna beat you up. But no, you niggas are still cowards. You niggas are cowards. You're not gonna pull up. It is what it is. Phoenix Light Game says, no, he's talking about Lily, Donovan. I don't give a shit who he's talking about. I don't give a shit who he's talking about. Whether he's talking about this.
Broke ass niggas.
Yeah, there it is. Broke ass niggas. I don't care if he's talking about Lily. And by the way, guys, if you guys have to understand, Lily Gaddis is not a racist, guys. Okay? Lily Gaddis wants you to think she's a racist. And the reason why she wants you to think she's a racist is to get more eyeballs on her. Lily Gaddis supports freedom of speech. Lily Gaddis is tired of black people getting the privilege of being racist without it also. She's tired of black people having freedom of speech while white people don't have freedom of speech. So she has to play this character as a racist and said this.
Broke ass niggas.
To go viral. She did that for a reason. I don't believe for one second that Lily Gaddis does not like black people. I think it's a character she's playing, and I think she's trying to prove a point. If you honestly think that Lily Gaddis is a racist, then the joke's on you, man. The joke's on you.
I follow him. I'm not I'm not annoying. I'm not problematic.
Welly Myron says, wow, you have cooned out soundboard. I've heard enough. Yeah, hold on.
Niggas.
Stick around.
No more snow bunnies.
How about that one? You like that one, Welly? How about this one?
Is this a snow bunny situation?
Yep.
Yes, it is.
Yes, he's a lifetime snow bunny hopper.
Yep.
Yes, sir. Hold on. Stick around.
I call Brother Myron the Sambo from Sudan.
Let's get it.
The blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice.
Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Let's do it. Let's do it. So Welly, you said you've heard enough, yet you're still here. So if you have a disagreement, hashtag pull up. I'm gonna pin the link in the chat. Only if you have a disagreement do I want you to pull up. If you want to troll me, talk shit, whatever the case may be, but don't talk shit in the chat. Don't talk shit in the chat. Come on up and have a conversation with me. Because you niggas always talk about, you guys, you're the reason why you time me out is because you're afraid to talk to me. You're scared. No, I'm not. I'm going to give you the opportunity to come up and address me face to face, voice to voice. Let's do it.
I make his life easier. But unfortunately, a lot of women don't do that. I mean, I can't tell you how many times I brought girls on my show and they say stupid stuff like, oh yeah, like, don't you want a woman that challenges you? And I'm like, no. Not at all. Like, we already got to go out to the world and get a challenge.
Do you see that? Even she, look at her reaction. Look at her reaction to this. Watch this. You can even tell she's trying to be totally feminist about this, but even she can't help it. Even she knows.
And I'm like, no, not at all.
Look, see? Even she knows. Look how preposterous. She's like, okay, you got a point.
Like,
there.
we already got to go out to the world and get a challenge.
Mm-hmm.
Last thing we want to do is come home and deal with a rambunctious, loud, annoying woman that wants to sit there and challenge you. That's very annoying. But this is what we tell women. We actually teach them how to be less attractive to men. Mm-hmm. And men can't speak up and talk about this because if they do, they get canceled or they get, censored or whatever. Some of the biggest voices for this, they canceled my guy Andrew Tate. They've shadow banned us. They've kicked us off Meta. We got banned off Twitch. So they don't want this information getting out there because they think it's hate speech. But the reality is it's not hate speech, it's the truth. But that's what they do to censor people that they don't like.
Yeah, it's like I can agree with you in certain scenarios. Like I do
There it
think
is.
that men have a role of like positioning themselves first, and women are kind of like submissive in a way. Like we help, right? But I also think
Yes.
that like there's obviously a communication that needs to be had where it's not like slave master or dog and owner. It's more like it's like two individuals that have different roles. Women have a role and a man have a role, and because they have those roles, they're kind of like uniting for a greater good together.
And she's right. That's the way it should be. Unfortunately, women are not bringing enough to the table. Dorkster says, Donovan, in your mattress job in past, was it hot? You mean like temperature-wise or what?
And it's like not that we're less than or more than. It's more like because of your what you have that I don't, I can help you with terms of what you like. I can help you with things that you don't have. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's like it equals each other out. Not that I'm not saying like equality, but I can say that men are.
I understand where she's coming from, right? And I agree with her. Men bring things to the table that women generally don't, and women bring things to the table that men generally don't. That makes sense.
Stronger than me or they can be smarter than me. It's true, but it's more like because I realize those are your attributes, I have other attributes that could help
There
each
you go.
other. So
There
it's
you
not
go.
like a better or greater or worse. That's
I totally agree. Guys, the masculine and the feminine, they are supposed to coexist with one another. That's what she's talking about.
you know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, that's a productive way of categorizing it, right? That's some critical thinking skills, which is good. But a lot of girls don't think that way. They think I just need to be pretty and exist.
Yep.
Right. It's a more of a.
See, even she knows. You can see the smile on her face. She knows Myron's right.
What can you do for me type mindset, and you're here to get me. I don't need to necessarily do anything for you. So I wish more women had that critical thinking, like, okay, he's really good at this. Let me kind of come in and fill in other roles. But a lot of women don't do that, unfortunately.
Right.
No, they do not.
Yeah, I just think it's because like when you say women deserve less, it's like immediate like, oh my god, like.
Yeah, I mean, I think in a majority of situations, women do though deserve less, right? Because they have this egalitarian mindset where they think that they're equal to a man, but at the same time, they want a guy that's superior to them. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Women want taller, more money, more competent.
Yeah.
But then they expect you to treat
The
them.
Brown Bunny says she is listening. Yeah, she is. This is what happens when you have productive conversations with people. This is what happens when people come into an argument in good faith, right? She came into the argument in good faith. She thought she had an argument. Myron's showing her that she doesn't, and she's not getting in her feelings about it.
Them equal. It's not a good trade for
See?
us.
Okay.
See?
Yeah.
She knows.
But yeah, thank you for talking to me.
No worries.
There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. See? She didn't get into her feelings, and just like Myron said, she actually has critical thinking skills that she's showing. When you exercise critical thinking skills and you come into an argument in good faith, you gain wisdom because she actually made some pretty good points. She did.
Thank you.
How you doing, brother?
Yo.
All right, I got a couple of questions for you, my boy.
Sure.
I've been watching you for a minute.
Okay.
I wanted to know what you mean by women deserve less in the sense of what type of woman are we talking about? We talk about women or bitches or hoes, like or all women.
This is the same, dude. This is the same. Oh my God.
Well, what I would say is, assume that she's not a quality woman until she proves you wrong.
That's fair.
Come from a risk mitigation standpoint.
Okay, so assume the worst and then get surprised by.
Yeah, Taliban says, Donovan, can men be ran through? Just had a conversation with the girl about this. No, men can't be ran through. We run through girls, okay? Girls don't run through us. And the reason why girls get ran through is because they're the ones getting penetrated, okay? The woman is the one getting penetrated. Jim European says, your podcast is named after what's meant to insult you is crazy. I have no idea what that means, but thanks for commenting.
Appreciate that, man.
Dude, what these guys don't understand. See, and listen, I'm gonna put you guys up on game here. What you guys gotta understand, and I really shouldn't be telling you this. I really, really, really should be telling you this. This is the reason why I read the comments from trolls. The reason why I read the comments from trolls is because I know that they'll continue watching if I read their comments. I should not have told you that, but that's the way. Guys, my numbers are steadily getting back to where they were. And the reason for that is because I entertain trolls. You see, trolls are too stupid to realize that by commenting and staying in the chat, that they are helping. Okay? YouTube doesn't care whether it's a good comment or a bad comment. YouTube doesn't care if you're a fan or a troll. They just care that you're there. So to keep the engagement up, to keep people watching, to keep the numbers up, anytime a troll says something in the chat, I simply read the comment because I know that that troll is going to continue watching on the off chance that I might read their comment again. That's the secret, guys. That's the secret. These trolls actually think they're doing something. They think that no, you're actually affecting me in a positive way. By trying to do something negative, you're contributing in a positive way. You're getting me more views, more engagement, more watch time. And listen, trolls, please, by all means, please, by all means, hit the dislike button. Hit the unlike. Hit the unlike, guys. Because I'm here to tell you, and I've been told, and I should not be telling you guys this. YouTube does not care. A thumbs up is the same as a thumbs down, guys. A thumbs up is the same as a thumbs down. We get people in, we actually have people in here who think that they negatively affect your numbers by hitting the thumbs down. No. Nope. Sorry. Thrillsy Pimpy says, Donovan, there's no reviving your dead channel, and he puts the laughing emojis. I know that Thrillsy Pimply or whatever his name is not laughing as he does this. Okay? He probably works at Burger King. And he wants me to think that he really thinks that I don't live a good life, so that I think that he's living good and laughing easy. No, you're miserable. You probably work at Burger King, and this is the highlight of your day. So congratulations, this Riley Pimpy. I have made your day. You have again engaged in. You guys have engaged. You guys have engaged me every single time. This is just how it works. This is how it works, guys. So yeah, this is why you guys. I know I annoy you guys a lot. I do. I understand. But you guys have to understand there is a method to the madness. There is a method to the madness, guys. Okay? The way it works is that the more people watch, the better your numbers are. That's the way it is, man. That's the way it is. All right, let's continue.
And, my
No,
guy.
the fuck I don't, nigga.
Huh?
He said I suck.
No. He said I fuck with your shit.
Oh, I thought you said I suck.
No. He was like,
damn, this nigga going crazy.
Yeah. So, but yeah. So I think guys need to come in from a skeptical perspective.
Can I ask you one more question, real quick?
Yeah.
How much responsibility do you put into women deserving less on them versus men? You were talking about.
There it is. Here we go. It's a man's fault.
Instagram earlier, and I wanted to ask you how much blame do you put on women for Instagram?
Women
versus men giving attention away.
I don't understand your question.
So you're saying women deserve less?
Yeah.
But why do they deserve less? It's because men constantly give them attention and give them finances and give them opportunities to live a richer lifestyle without them
right. And this is why Fresh and Fit exists.
Having to really do much.
Yes.
Wouldn't you put that responsibility on men giving it away so freely?
Yeah, I mean, guys need to understand their worth. That's one of the biggest problems I actually deal with. Like men, chronically undervalue themselves while women chronically overvalue themselves.
That's right.
Like the two ladies that just passed by, they looked at the sign and they were shocked, right? And their shock literally proves what I'm trying to say, where they think I deserve more just because I have a vagina.
It's because those words are polarizing, I would assume, but yeah, I agree.
Yeah, but it's funny? If I was in Saudi Arabia and I had this table up, nobody would be here.
That's facts.
That's the difference.
This grabs attention. I understand marketing.
Because they understand, like in Western society where women believe in this egalitarianism, like it's shocking for them. But if I put the sign up in Qatar, Dubai, UAE, whatever, any of these Muslim countries or even Eastern Europe, if I put this...
Thrillsly Pimpy says, Donovan, you live a good life but can't show one band. Okay, it's time for me to flex. It's time for me to flex. Sit tight, guys. I'll be right back. Guys, I don't know why I have this Janet Jackson song in my head. I really don't. Okay. All right. Here we go. Here we go. So the first thing I'm going to show you, Pimply or whatever your name is. Wait, carrying all that stuff. All right, give me a second here. You want me to show it? You want me to show you a band? I'll actually go you 2 or 3 better than that. You guys ever heard that song by Janet Jackson? What have you done for me lately? Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, yeah. All right. 2 seconds, guys. We will continue with the breakdown. Just gotta give me a little bit of time here. What have you done for me lately? Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that's just nigga think. He wants me to prove it doesn't even matter, dude. That's nigga think, but that's all right. That's all right. I'm gonna go on one better. I'm gonna go on one better. Probably 2 or 3 better, actually. Ooh, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know why I have this song in my head, dude. All right, let's start with this. Yeah, so number 1, there's my living room. Yeah, there's my living room. Okay. Look at that. Nice high. Woo, nice high ceilings. Woo! What I'm really looking for. Oh, yeah, these are our Christmas lights. These were absolutely gangster. Absolutely gangster. Yeah. Here we are. Here we go. So this is, yeah. So this is my closet. This is my closet. In this is that's my watch collection here. That's my watch collection. I would say there's probably between $15,000 and $20,000 worth of watches in there. And this is my closet. There it is. There's my closet. All the suits, all the shoes. I probably have 300 pairs of shoes. Yes, some of them are Jordans. There it is. There. Oh, look at that. That all cost more than a band, didn't it? That all cost more than a band, didn't it? Yeah, that's my closet. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep, but you want me to show a band, right? Yes, that is a diesel watch. Big Set says, you ain't got nothing to prove to these trolls. Your reputation precedes you. No. I like doing this just to shut them up. Just to see. Oh, this is the last time I ever saw Thor. Shout out to my guy, Thor. Number 1. Number 2, let me show you a few things. Ask you a few questions. Let me ask you something, Kev. What does that say right there? That says Donovan Sharp. Okay? That says Donovan Sharp. My guy, my clothes have my name on them. My clothes have my name on them. There you go. Yes, this is me being petty. But I love flexing on niggas. Yeah, my clothes have my name on them. There it is. Donovan Sharp. Oh, here's another thing. You want me to flex a G? How about a $3,500 Italian suit? How about a $3,500 Italian suit? Custom, again, with my name on it. Hold on. There it is. With my name on it. There it is. Donovan Sharp. There it is. All right, let's continue. Got nothing left to prove. All right, let's continue.
To sign up in Romania, they're like, I agree. Mm-hmm. But that just goes to
oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Actually, hang on. Show you one more thing. This is my pair of Magnanis. If you know anything about Magnanis, you know they are very expensive, but very, very, very high quality shoe. $1,400. $1,400 for the pair. I've worn them. I think I've worn them twice. In case you're doubting the authenticity, there they are, Magnani. Also got me another really, really cool pair. Double monk strap, red bottom shoes, custom made. I think these were like $900. These are really nice. I really, really like these. Really like these. The moral of the story, guys, is that niggas flex bands. Black men, we flex suits. We flex suits, guys. We flex our lifestyle. We don't need to flex bands. That's what niggas do. Anybody can get access to a band. Okay? Anybody can get access to a band. All right, let's get it.
Show how blurred the gender norms are here in the West.
It's definitely different in 2025. I guess my last.
Oh, it's getting worse and worse every year.
How do you feel about that? Like, just internally, just when you're, up at night by yourself and you're thinking about the way that the world has changed.
Thrillsy Pimply. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, man, y'all didn't have to time him out. Oh, well.
Does that motivate you or does that make you feel like, damn, what the fuck is going on right now?
I mean, honestly, the only thing I can do is be a voice, a dissenting voice, and, hope.
See, there it is. There it is. Alonzo says, Donovan, the quote, proof is that they are watching you. You aren't watching them. That's all the proof you need. He says, I knew this dude would do this. This is stuff he purchased before his channel fell off when he was thriving on YouTube. Show real money. I swear to God. I swear to God. There it is, y'all. There it. Oh, and he copy and pasted it again to make sure I would read it. Yeah. All right, this Riley. I would like for you to come up and talk to me. So, this Riley Pimpy. Hashtag pull up. There it is. All right, now you're done.
Hope people wake up. A lot of guys got to get their hand on the stove and get burned for them to realize. But, more guys are waking up every day.
A fair point. My brother.
No worries, man.
Yeah, he was
Let's
weak.
get somebody that hasn't gone yet. Oh, he's trying to go. Okay. Go ahead.
I was just here before. My boy's trying to holler at you too.
Sure.
Dude, this nigga again?
It's nice to meet you.
What's up, man?
My name is Brian. I'm from New York. And I don't necessarily disagree.
I don't necessarily disagree, which means I disagree.
I don't necessarily disagree with your argument. I just wanted to play devil's advocate and kind of just pick your brain a little.
Shane will win with the $5 super chat. Says, these niggas have you living rent-free in their heads. Absolutely. Absolutely, man. Jason Bernardino says, dude wants you to have cash so he can break into your house. Oh, I would love nothing more. I would love nothing more than for someone to break into my house. Oh, my God. Please break into my house, dude. Please.
And
all right.
I just wanted to play devil's advocate and kind of see like what your logic was behind, like the premise behind your argument. Women deserve
What's
less.
your premise?
I feel like he said, that's also kind of a broad statement. What do you think women deserve less of? Do they deserve less love?
All right, that's it. I'm done. I'm tired. Like, these people are asking all the same questions. They're asking all the same questions. All right. It is time. It is time for the most watched and controversial segment in all of the manosphere. It's Hard R Bingo time, y'all. Let's get it. Let's get it. It is time for the Hard R podcast. It is time for the Hard R podcast. I did not have the bingo card. I did not have the bingo card prepared. That's on me. Forgive me. Today we're gonna use Hard R Bingo. We're gonna use bingo card number 5 for this one. Very good. Let me reset that. Very nice. So I know I got a lot of niggas who are trying to troll me in the chat. If you guys were triggered before, dude, wait till you see what is about to transpire. Okay, so Saber89 with the $2 Rumble rant says, just curious, have you ever been to and seen the Grand Canyon? Yes, I have. As a matter of fact, back in November of 2020, Devin and I took a helicopter ride to the Grand Canyon. We took a helicopter ride to the Grand Canyon. It's probably one of the coolest experiences I think I've ever had. It's one of the coolest experiences I've ever had. That was very, 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 very good. All right, let us go to the Hard R Bingo card. I'm not resisting. I can't breathe. You doing too much. I don't have ID. Bro, I have to go to the hospital. Take that badge off. My brother's a cop. Call my attorney. Where's my phone? You're a racist. Call your sergeant. You're recording this, right? I'm gonna sue the shit out y'all. I'm in fear for my life. I didn't do nothing. Don't touch me. Loosen the handcuffs. I gotta go to work, make it quick. Read me my rights. I hate cops. I'ma fuck you up. Why you got him in handcuffs like that? Let me call my mama. My kids, my kids. And with that, let us go to the first video. Shout out to Phoenix Light Games for sending this one in. This one is entitled Loudmouth Mother-Daughter Duo Thinks They're Above the Law. Oh boy. Here we go.
Weed eating and screaming at cops collide. On November 17th, 2022, Deputy Gaddy spotted a silver sedan in Bunnell, FL with window tint so dark it may as well have been spray painted. The deputy flipped on the lights, and just like that, the vehicle swerved into a yard. What followed? A highlight reel of bad decisions. As the patrol car rolled up, Christopher White dove into the back seat like he was playing hide and seek, while Tatiana Vernay slid behind the wheel. Smooth.
Ha! What do you think this is, dude? Come on. What's going on, sir? Come on. Give me what are you doing, dude? 7. What's going on? 13. 10,
You're trying to be slick.
Got your ID with you, man? Oh, I don't got no ID, sir.
There it is, and Hard R Bingo is underway. I swear to God, I ain't got no ID that's got to be the middle square. It's gotta be, because that's almost universal.
Location, I'm not quite sure where it's at. He just switched seats on me.
Why you just stop me?
Why'd you just stop me? Oh my God. Like he doesn't know that they switched. Hi. Panda Trucker with the $5 super chat says, you should charge, gotta go to work, I'm late for my welfare appointment. Yeah, right.
Why you just stop me?
Hold on, I'll talk to you.
Where's my... Hold on. Where's my...
Hey man, lean forward for me.
Why did you stop me, officer?
Yeah, what did you stopping me for?
You're detained, dude. All right.
What I'm doing?
You're not under arrest.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, let me record.
That's fine. I got cameras.
Let me record. There we go. There it is. Let me record. The reason why this is on here is because niggas think that by recording this, they think it makes the officers think they're doing something wrong.
Recording us right now.
All right. There you go. I ain't going nowhere, baby.
Hop on out. Come out.
Yes, sir. Boy, go get mama.
Nope.
Cause he just stopped me for no reason.
Nope. I have a reason. We haven't even talked about it yet. Come back over here.
No, just be easy.
No, you're cool. Right over here.
K-Swift says, hey, Donovan, did you ever get that Shelby? That spec was sweet. I can't answer that because I may or may not be being audited right now.
I just got out of prison. That's fine. Have a seat right here for me. Have a seat on the ground.
Golf Alpha Bravo X-ray.
Hop on out.
I will.
Okay.
Let my baby get out the car. Cause you just stopped me.
Oh, there it is. Let my will my baby get out the car?
For no, what do you mean? No.
Don't stick your hands in your pocket.
Wait, hold on. My baby, as in your kid? Hold up.
I'm feeling rough. Hop on out.
I will.
Okay.
Let my baby get out the car. Cause you just stopped me for no. What do you mean? No.
Don't stick your hands in your pocket.
I'm not doing. What did you?
Hold on.
Okay.
Talk to
Oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh, see? Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, that's definitely my kids. So the nigga that just got arrested is telling her, Tatiana, like, don't give no attitude. Chill out.
I'm not.
Put your phone in your pocket, please.
That's what I was doing the first
Okay,
time.
well, I don't know that.
That's what I was doing the first time. Let my baby get out the car.
The car reeked of marijuana and surprise. Chris had no license and confessed to eating the evidence.
Oh my
As if
God.
that wasn't enough, Kyoka Johnson ran out screaming insults, ignored every command, and got herself arrested.
Back up. Back up. 1369, code 3.
She just said, Mom, 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 Mom. It was right there. Oh boy, we're off to a fast start.
Have a seat. Oh my God. Have a seat.
Oh my God.
Have a seat.
Can you give me a chance?
You don't know what's going on. Stop.
Uh-oh.
Don't give him no reason, please. Calm down, sir, please. Don't give him no reason, please.
Can you let me go so I can sit down?
Nope. Right now you're
He said nope.
Please shut up, Tati. He is.
Why is it right? Because you don't have to squeeze my daughter like that,
Nope. Back up. Back up.
Uh-oh.
Back up.
Oh boy.
What is you doing? Look what happened. We just passed.
Oh boy. Oh, my bad. I forgot to display the bingo card. My bad.
He's squeezing your arm. For what?
That's fine, because you're detained.
You just how am I detained? How am I detained? What did I do? But why are you squeezing her?
You can take her.
What did I
She's
do?
coming with me.
Which one?
This one right here with the plaid shirt. She's going to jail.
Oh man,
come on, sir.
This is crazy.
No, ma'am, I told you 5 times to back up. You're under arrest.
Oh man, come on.
Uh-oh. Now, she done fucked around and found out.
Give me a second to sit down.
Good. You have your second cuffs with you?
We got a
Let me grab
clapback
those real
cop.
quick.
Or no, I just had my one. My bad.
Can you grab them off my light then?
Yeah, here.
Somebody just said about being down here, man. Ain't nothing good now.
I got here late, so I don't know what's going on.
Are you going to tell me why?
Your
You're
window
supposed
tints.
to do that.
Your window tints.
My window tints?
Yes, I am.
I've never. Every time I got stopped, they never said anything about it. I will take it to court.
Guess what?
Oh, there it is. Of course you will take it to court, which means what? Class, I'm going to sue. Oh boy, all we need is call my attorney and I gotta go to work. We already got bingo.
That's fine.
I will take it to court.
That's fine.
I will take it to court.
We got you, baby. We got you.
You're under arrest as well. Just so you know, okay, ma'am?
Thank you. Under arrest for.
Michael Lee says, Donovan, I see why you're on the bunny boat. I'm trying to tell you.
Thank you.
Because I told you 5 times to back up from my stop.
Did I come by you?
That's not what it is. You can read about it on your charging affidavit.
I did not come by you, sir. And your camera shows I didn't come by you.
I never said you did.
Yes, you did. You just said you told me to stay back, and I did stay back.
I told you not to interfere with my stop.
Well, I want the lieutenant to come out.
That's fine.
I didn't go over there by him, sir.
All right, where's your ID?
How am I supposed to get it?
Where? I didn't ask to get it. I asked
I don't
where.
want you on my stuff.
Where?
I don't want you on my stuff.
All right, well, you're going to jail.
Okay.
All right, this one's going to jail. That one's likely going to jail.
Oh, now I'm likely. Now you just heard he said I was going to jail, so now all of a sudden. Can't wait to see you guys.
All right, you can't switch seats on me when I pull over a driver and you jump in the driver's seat from the passenger seat. You're under arrest for resisting arrest, all right?
Oh, there it is.
I have it on video.
How was I resisting
That's
arrest?
not what the definition.
Oh, there it is. I'm not resisting. I'm not resisting. Oh boy.
How was I resisting arrest?
Well,
How was I
you
resisting
interfered with
arrest?
my.
Oh, she did say call the lieutenant, didn't she? Oh boy.
You interfered with my investigation by attempting to deceive me.
Dude, guys, anytime these women ask questions about why are you arresting me, they're just looking for a reason to argue. That's it. They just want to argue. They don't want to know the answers. They just want to argue.
Just rolled past the police.
That's not true.
We just
Side.
yes it is. We just rolled past
Guess
the police.
what?
What are you talking about?
You don't want to ask questions, but all of a sudden you have all kinds of questions. What is it?
I've been asking questions.
All right, have a seat.
Bitch, see?
Exactly. Got it all on video. Thank you.
Me too.
All
On
video.
3 different cameras.
All on video.
All right, Mr. White, you are
gotta have
detained
the last
pending my
word.
criminal investigation, okay? You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in court of law. You have right to have an attorney present during before any question. If you cannot afford an attorney, one may be appointed to represent you, and at any time you decide not to answer any questions.
EP Signature says arguing is a stall tactic. Absolutely.
Do you understand that?
What happened?
Do you understand that or not? All right. When I spot you, I can clearly see you in the vehicle, man. I watch you in the driver's seat, climb over the center console into the back seat and try and lay down. Then I watch her in the... Dude, it's all on video, man. We have 3 cameras that recorded it.
It's sad cause I get paid tomorrow and my license gets
and then I watched her in the passenger seat jump from the passenger seat into the driver's seat.
He's talking to you.
I'm talking to you.
I ain't got no problem with that.
And then I watched her in the passenger seat jump into the driver's seat to attempt to deceive me. What's that? Oh, I'm 1,000%.
Of course he saw it.
Yeah, I have it on video.
You just said you pulled us over for 10.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that I can't see.
Sure did.
Just because they're too dark for legal standard doesn't mean I can't see.
Yeah, but...
And the side windows are aftermarket tinted. The back window looks like it's standard factory tint, so I can see through the back window just fine. And that's why I immediately opened the back door and said, whoa, 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 what are you doing?
You see my kid.
What's that?
You got our child in there.
Okay, so you probably shouldn't endanger them like that.
Thank you. See, there you go. Listen, I'm glad this cop is keeping it real. He should not have endangered them like that. Good for him, man.
This is her mom's house.
All right, I'm sorry to hear that. All right, so what are you suspended for?
Huh?
What are you suspended for?
No, I just got out of prison. I've only been out.
ID card. What are you suspended for?
Oh, what am I ID?
Yeah, why don't you have a license?
A ticket. Oh, just a ticket. I had to pay my insurance. Yes, sir.
And how long ago did you get that suspension?
Yeah, I owe $260, sir. I swear to God, I owe $260 to pay my license. I get paid tomorrow. I got a forklift job.
All right.
I get paid tomorrow. I was going to the DMV personally.
Open your mouth. Stick your tongue out. You ate the weed, didn't you?
I ain't eat no weed.
Dude, I can see it on your tongue.
I ain't no weed.
Stick your tongue out.
Come on, don't do that,
Stick your tongue out.
please. I'm 32 years old,
Stick
sir.
your tongue out.
I'm 32 years
I will
old.
X-ray you right now. Stick
You
your
can
tongue
X-ray
out.
me. I'm not on probation.
All right,
sir.
so you
Don't do that, please.
Yeah,
Don't do
it's
that to me.
tampering with evidence, man. I can see this.
What evidence?
The weed is on your tongue.
We both see it on your tongue. I can smell it as you talk to me, man.
I smoke weed. I don't.
Okay.
Do you eat it?
Do you eat
No.
it? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Edible? No, I smoke. I don't eat it.
Ah, you just ate that shit, nigga.
Hey, no
You want to
weed.
know why you're in handcuffs? You want to know why everybody's going to jail? That's why.
Yeah, Praetorian Gord says that's Tampa, Hillsborough County. Right. Tampa is Hillsborough County. St. Petersburg is Pinellas County.
Whole family's jail tonight, man.
Man, they made some bad decisions, didn't they?
No, that's bad. Wow, that's bad. Man. Like I try my hard. I don't sell drugs. I'm not in the street.
I didn't say you sell.
I be home at 9, 10 o'clock. I be in my house. I don't be in the like.
You're in the streets right now. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he's stupid. My daughter's grandma's house. That's
Okay.
The only reason
The reason you whipped in this driveway is because I pulled you over.
Oh, we're going to my
All
daughter's
right.
grandma's.
You want to know the questions? That's the questions, okay?
Yeah,
All right, ma'am. Deputy Gay Fire County Sheriff's Office, you have the right to remain silent. Anything taken used against you in court of law, you have the right to have an attorney present during before any question. If you cannot afford an attorney, one may be appointed to represent you, and at any time you can decide not to answer any questions or make any statements. Do you understand that?
Yes. Oh, this is the big, this is the big mouth bitch.
You are lawfully detained pending my criminal investigation.
I'm sorry.
Please.
I can stand right here. This is my mama.
She's listening to we have it on
That's fine, but don't interrupt.
Okay, I'm not
and all that
interrupting you.
kind of
I'm on the
stuff.
phone.
All right, you are lawfully detained pending my criminal investigation, okay? You understand that, ma'am?
But he did.
I don't understand because I don't understand what I'm lawfully detained for. If you can explain to me what I did, I don't.
No. See, you need to explain to me what I did. This bitch just wants to argue. That's
I
it.
have no problem explaining that to you.
Okay, I'm
as long as we can talk like adults.
We could have talked like adults when I was on the other side of the
See, there it is. She just wants to argue. There it is. There it is.
I never came to you like you said. You said I came over there to you, did I? Okay, but that's what you said, right?
It's on video.
Right, but you said that walking away. You said she's going to jail for.
Are we gonna talk, or are you gonna just yell over
Just
me?
answer that question and I answer you. Didn't you say that when that cop came, you made it seem like I was like coming towards you?
No.
You said
be in the wrong. You know that. You
Never
can't
said
be
that.
in the wrong.
you did say that, sir.
No, I said she's coming
Bitch, you are not about to talk your way out of this arrest. I'm sorry.
with me.
Wow.
All right.
Okay,
so
go ahead. Go ahead.
All right.
Go
I
ahead.
lawfully stopped this vehicle, regardless if it's your property or not. It does not matter.
Okay.
All right. This
Yeah,
vehicle
you stopped
was
it for 10 and it's been stopped before. It's never got cited
That's
for
not
10.
my problem.
Well, it's being cited today.
Oh, but it's but you work for Flagler County, right?
Okay.
Flagler County stopped her.
Okay.
So when one ticket goes, one don't. That's
No.
how they do it.
Not every deputy has a tent meter. I do.
We've been pulled how many times at night, and they never. I can't
nobody
wait.
got
I want the
That's fine.
judge to see this one.
Yeah, the judge is going to convict you. If your tent is illegal, it's illegal.
More than welcome to see it.
Yes.
It's going to be on video, multiple
Right.
angles. I have videos here,
I have video.
and I'm going to have photos of your tent.
Okay.
When you came out, that's fine. You can come out and watch all you want.
Right.
You can come out and record all you want.
And I was on my
Hold
property.
On. Nobody's refuting that you were on your property.
Okay.
What you cannot, absolutely cannot do, that is clearly written in Florida State statute, is approach and interfere with my stop. So when you've approached my stop on the other side of this vehicle, screaming your obscenities, and I told you 5 times
How
to
did I
step
interfere,
back
though?
by
Tell me how I interfered.
withdrawing my attention away from the occupants.
Did I doing what you're doing? I stopped you from getting her out the car, sir?
I didn't say that. I said withdrawing my attention.
I'm just not understanding.
This is so funny. She thinks that
Please explain to me. Hold on. Let me.
he's explaining to you. You just aren't buying the explanation. Sweet. And here's the thing, guys. These police officers, they're not required to explain anything to you, okay? He is doing them a courtesy. He's doing them a courtesy is what he's doing.
You know what? Okay, I'm asking a question. To interfere means to stop you from doing what you're doing.
Nope, that's not what it means.
To interfere something means I had to stop you, right?
See, and this is what Beans was talking about. Beans wanted his interpretation of the law to be the valid interpretation. Just because you think the law is something else does not mean the law is something else. Okay? Praetorian Guard says this is what we deal with. There you go. I'm telling you, it is pointless to explain anything to these people.
Okay.
How did I stop you?
You withdrew my attention away from my occupant.
But you still was getting her out the car. It shows
That
her on the
doesn't mean
camera.
that I can't do
So I
both.
didn't withdraw. How
But
did
it
I
does
take your
not mean that
attention
you were
away?
allowed to do that.
But how did I take your attention away? That's
By
why I
yelling obscenities.
Because now I'm watching you as a possible
You're
threat.
still doing what you're doing, so I
Yes.
didn't interfere.
No.
Right.
I can't watch them now. I have 2 people that just switched seats on me in a vehicle. People do that for a reason. He just ate the weed. He just destroyed my evidence because I'm busy watching you. Meanwhile, your other daughter or granddaughter comes over to my back seat, and although I would agreed to allow you to withdraw the children from the vehicle, took things out of this vehicle. Now that may be a child in evidence, a child in a weapon, or just a child. I don't know because now it's already happened.
But my granddaughter,
I
you said
know
she
that.
could get the baby out the car.
I did not say that.
Who said get the baby? Somebody said get the baby out.
They did.
Wasn't him.
The occupants of the vehicle that are now under arrest said that. So you interfered with my stop. And you want to know why you are in handcuffs.
Just call Annette to come. Okay.
All
so
right,
am
where's
I
your driver's license?
No, am I going to jail so I can call somebody to come get me? That's all I need to know.
I'll make that decision.
I'll make that. I will give you my ID when I go to jail.
At this point, you are
Oh my God. See, now she's trying to get arrested.
lawfully detained and required to provide me
Okay,
your
so
ID.
you don't need my-
If you do not provide me it,
Am
you
I
will go
going
to
to
jail
jail?
for refusing.
So you saying yes or no? Because I can't go get my ID with my handcuffs on.
Or you
And
can
I
provide
have
it
a
to me.
dog in the house.
Is
I
this
can
vehicle
provide what
registered to you?
Yes.
What's your name?
It's the same name that's on this.
She's being purposefully difficult. The same name that's on this. What this woman doesn't realize is she's not doing herself any favors. And this is what niggas do, is they make things as difficult as possible, but still expect to be done favors for. Come on, man.
This is your vehicle as well?
The insurance on my name is on this.
What is your first
Keoka
name?
Johnson.
I'm sorry?
Keoka Johnson.
Okay. Just to confirm your identity, what's the last word of your social?
6775.
Do you have a CDO? Do you drive with it still? Okay. All right. You wanted to talk to my supervisor, right?
Yep, you was
He
taking
should
me to
be-
jail. Yep.
He should be right down the road.
Okay.
I'm going to let him review all the videos as well. And here's what...
Saber89 member for 8 months. Says, how you 32 and still second pants? Ridiculous, dude. I don't get it, man. I don't get it.
happened, because I don't know what you know and what you don't. All right? I've been behind this vehicle since Anderson, over here, all right? I can see its tints are too dark. I'll even throw a meter on it in front of you, and you can read it with me and see that it's too dark. I can tell through my training and how many times I pulled over vehicles that these tints are too dark, all right? I initiated my stop, got the sign. He immediately came over here and pulled into your yard. That's fine. People do it all the time. They live over here. I don't care if they pull into somebody's yard, all right? As I walk up, and I can clearly see through this back window that has zero tint on it, the driver jumps into the back seat while the passenger jumps into the driver's seat, attempting to deceive me of who was driving the vehicle, which is commonly related to a crime.
There you go.
Turns out he doesn't have a license.
See, she ain't clapping back because he's making too much sense. Even she can't argue now.
Which would be the exact reason he attempted to deceive me. All right? That's a lot of movement in the vehicle that I'm approaching. I don't know if you know, we die a lot. I mean... So,
yeah, a lot of people die a lot.
Yeah,
So
I'm
what
not
was
saying
that-
they don't.
What was that for?
But why do we need
What
to
was
do
that for, sir?
I'm letting you know.
Yeah. What was that for, sir? Because niggas shoot cops, bitch. That's what the fuck it is. That's what the fuck it is. What was that for? Do you expect him to just swallow his tongue? No. Niggas shoot cops all the goddamn time, man. Y'all act like y'all are the only ones who get done dirty.
What do you
that's
mean?
high
A lot
risk.
of black people die a lot too.
I
So
never
what?
said they
Oh,
don't.
here
okay,
she
so
goes.
why do you
I
say
knew.
everybody dies a lot? What
Yeah,
do you
so
mean
why
by
do we
that?
need to do
Do
unnecessary
you
things?
admit that that was irrelevant?
Nope.
No,
Anyway.
that was not irrelevant. He said we die a lot because he doesn't know what's in the car and what's going on. And look at her trying to act brand new. She knows exactly what this cop is getting at, but again, she's being willfully ignorant.
I mean, that was very irrelevant.
Are you going to listen or you just want to argue about this?
Wow, we die a lot.
Yeah,
we do too.
everybody.
Right, but
So
you didn't
why do
say
we
that.
need to do things that increase
I don't know. I
our
can't
risk?
answer that question.
So
All I
why
can-
do you need to?
There it is. See? Why do we need to do things that increase our risk? There you go. He's trying to explain to her that this is a dangerous job and they need to take precautions to ensure the safety of all involved. Straight up.
And interfere with my stop before you even know what's going on.
Because we die a lot, so I was making sure they didn't.
You can record from
Because
over
we
there
die a lot.
peacefully.
We die a lot. I wanted to make sure they didn't.
Increasing the stress
I want
of
to
that
make
stop
sure they
is
didn't
not going to
die.
help anybody.
I wanted to make sure they didn't die.
Okay, great. Now you're off the jail.
Glad to know that.
Thank
I'm
you.
glad that
so that's why I
nobody
did.
got
I
hurt.
answered your question. I'm glad to know that nobody got hurt neither.
I'm
so
going
that's
to
why I did
educate you here.
I don't need to be educated. I see
Yeah,
what I
see,
see
of course you don't need to be educated. You just want to argue.
on the news. That's all I need. I don't need you to educate me. I probably make more than you. I don't need you to educate me.
Oh, here we go. I probably make more than you. Here we go. Here we go. Now she's in her feelings. I probably make more than you. All right. I'm sure you do.
But I'm not under arrest. You said what you did. You said that's why you was doing that. Am I going to jail or you could take this off? But like I said, we all die a lot. And after you said that, there's nothing else. I would never look at you eye to eye like that again.
Sit still. All right, man. You're under arrest. You realize that, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. So how much weed did you eat?
I ain't even know weed, man.
Nigga's high as
I
hell.
can see it on your shirt. It's on your tongue. Everything like that. Are you on paper at all?
No, sir. I'm not.
All right. Is there a reason you did something stupid today?
No, sir. No, sir.
You know, you just increased this traffic stop from probably a warning. Because guess what? You're already at the house.
That's what we had
A warning.
House, bro.
You increased it to multiple people going to jail now.
People do stupid shit, man. People do stupid shit all the time, bro.
Jesus.
Like, stupid.
All right. And then you ate the drugs. I can smell it 3 feet away every time you breathe.
Yeah, but truth be told, ain't no drugs in this car, bro.
Yeah, because they're in your stomach now.
Because you ate it.
No, nah, y'all.
All right, hang out tight. You are under arrest, okay?
Oh, okay.
Good.
Guess my opinion was right.
Wow. And what
There you
about
go.
the
Good. I'm glad they're arresting her. Fuck her. Take her to jail. You gonna learn today, bitch. You gonna learn today.
Right. Interferes with a traffic stop.
Yep, that's right. That's against the law.
Yeah, and he wants to throw it Let me get it.
Sequoia Roll joined in, hopped in the car without permission, refused to ID herself,
Uh-oh. That's a random nigga intervening. Oh, we are getting so close to bingo. We are getting so close to bingo.
and was also cuffed.
I'm not going to ask you again. Come back over here to the car. We're not done with you.
Toya, come over here.
Go to the car.
Get me out. Come on now, they pulling it right. I'm gonna need you to get me out. Can I help you?
And I don't know if she pulled out of the car, so she needs to be searched. Have Perkins do that in a second.
Turn around. Toya, come on now. I need you to get me out.
to go in handcuffs in 6.5 seconds. Let's go ahead and do that.
I can't leave my family here by themselves, sir. I can't leave them here by themselves. So y'all gonna have to release one of us. I can't leave them here by
No,
themselves.
they ain't, no, sorry. No, sir, no, that's not the way this works. That's not the way this works. These niggas think that all of them can get out of pocket, but as long as y'all got kids, well, they can't take us all in. Yes, the fuck they can. Yes, the fuck they can, and absolutely fucking will. Now all of a sudden you care about your kids? Bitch, please.
No one's even left yet.
How old is Koya, ma'am?
18.
She's 18?
Yes.
You need to identify yourself as law enforcement. That includes your name and date of birth. What is your date of birth, ma'am? Can you advise her date of birth?
Yeah. Get my baby, please. Where is she? She's in the house.
Ma'am, what is your name and date of birth?
She in the house.
Yeah.
Oh, January
See?
7, 2004. Is my front door closed? Because I have a...
1704.
Okay, thank you.
Do you trust
This
her?
is the mom of the
Yes. I need to walk to the door and close.
That one guy says the fact that they still didn't just give them a warning and they are already home didn't cause too much trouble. That's why only same race police should be allowed to police their neighborhoods. Nah, I disagree with you, that one guy. They broke the law, bruh. They broke the law. They're right. Number one, they're riding dirty. There's weed in the car. Okay. Number two, the tent was too dark. And number three, the nigga ate the weed. They were riding dirty. He was driving. They were riding dirty. No, you can't let that go. You can't let that go. Because I can guarantee you, if this was a black cop, he would not have let them go. And Praetorian Guard says black cops are tougher. There you go. Black cops are tougher on niggas than white cops because black people have real shit. Black cops have a lot more latitude than white cops. Please believe. Please believe. You get niggas with badges, psh, they ain't taking shit. They ain't taking shit. There it is. Praetorian Guard says tampering with evidence. Yeah, there's all sorts of crimes being committed here. Number one, the tent's too fucking dark. Number two, you're driving without a license. Number three, you're driving with weed. Yeah, man.
Close my door. I have a bad pit. I need to close. Yes. Please, can I please?
in the doorway now?
I have a what? A bad pet.
Bad pit. I need to close. Yes. Please, can I please?
in the doorway now?
Close that door. That's my auntie. That's my mom. That's the one that got dementia. Please, I don't want her to let this spit out.
I'll talk to her.
Please, don't let that dog come out.
Yeah, that dog will bite
Close the
somebody.
door,
Ma'am? Can you just close the door anyway, though? She's super worried about the dog. How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 20.
You're 20?
Yeah,
Do you live here?
Yeah.
Can you watch the kids?
Yeah, I'm watching the kids. That's good.
Okay.
The lady that's standing right up and get the kids right there.
Okay.
That's standing right up.
Okay. There's a 20-year-old male, the 20-year-old guy there. He said he can.
Oh, your friend. Oh, okay. Your friend.
I thought he said he lived there, didn't he?
Are you okay with that, or?
Well, I guess she's gonna take the
Yeah, Alan Doe says Andy switched seats, right?
kids, according to the 20-year-old man that was in the doorway.
You're taking the kids, sis? Okay.
Hey, kids,
You can't
yeah.
protect yourself.
Can you actually? This will be warmer for you. They're gonna have to go in the trunk here. So if you want to hop right here, it'll actually warm you up.
Also, like, too, my back seat is a little bit bigger than a regular car. You can sit back there.
Not on probation?
I don't know.
Are you on probation?
She's not very forthcoming with information.
Yeah, she won't give up any information.
No date of birth.
Oh, wait. She's not even going to identify herself?
I gave it.
It's mom
I
provided
gave it.
information.
Okay.
She won't. Mom
Did we
provided.
run her? Nobody? Let me run her and see if she's on probation.
I gave the date of birth.
No, the problem is, it's her failure to identify herself.
Yeah, the dude, oh my God.
You got my name.
Where's my...
I don't know why they don't.
Did I give that to someone? Oh, I found it.
If you would have just told us the first time, this would happen.
Listen, are you on probation or not?
When we had it right here.
You're about to get cut loose. If you want to play this game, I'll just take it. All right, grab her info. What's your first name?
All right, just gonna go to this passenger side right here, okay? All right, here we go. You can face me real quick.
If you could, well, everything should be good. And that's coming to get me. The door's gonna be locked. Oh, those keys you got, I'm gonna need because that's gonna be my only keys to the house.
All right, here. This is how we're gonna do it. All right. I want you to hold. Can I see your phone?
Guys, give us 1 second. Let us get the blanket on her real quick so she can focus on this.
Here's how we're gonna do it. We'll see.
That one guy says Southern states will let you have guns, but you can't smoke weed. No. Southern states follow the law. Southern states don't let you have guns. They allow you to have guns if they are licensed. If you are licensed, they let you have gun. If weed is legal, then they will let you smoke weed. If weed is illegal, they will not let you smoke weed. Nice try, that one guy, but it really sounds to me like you're trying to justify this nigga behavior. Southern states will let you have guns, but you can't smoke weed. In other words, what you're trying to say is that, okay, they're in the South, they'll let you have guns, but you can't smoke weed. In other words, you're saying that they're getting arrested for a lesser crime than it could have been. They could have had guns. Okay, whether they do or not is irrelevant. It is still illegal in the state of Florida to have non-medicinal marijuana. And until that changes, that is against the law. Sorry. You can try and make it sound like it's a lesser crime and everything. Don't break the fucking law and you've got nothing to worry about. Southern states do not let anybody have guns. that aren't legally allowed to have guns. If your gun is registered, if it is registered to you, then you are allowed to carry. You are allowed to have a gun in the car. Straight up. They don't say, oh, well, you know what? Listen, we're in the South. We're in the South, so we're just going to let that go. No. If you have a weapon and it's not registered to you, you're going the fuck to jail. That's how that works.
Should be good.
My auntie and them.
Grab this end with that hand.
My auntie.
Just with that one, and then spin around.
So she's okay. They should be asleep, and that's gonna get me right out.
That one guy says just because it's illegal, just because it's legal, doesn't make it right. Just because it's illegal doesn't make it wrong. You know what? You want to know what? You want to know something? I would agree with you. I would totally agree with you, that one guy. But guess what? It doesn't matter what you feel, bruh. Listen, personally, I think it's ridiculous that non-medicinal marijuana is illegal in Florida. Everything is legal in Florida. You mean to tell me that they're like, dude, weed is legal everywhere except for Florida? That's absolutely ridiculous to me. But that's the law, that one guy. We can feel however we want about whatever we want to. At the end of the day, that's the law. You can't get in front of a judge and say, well, just because the law allows it doesn't make it right. Just because it's illegal doesn't mean it's wrong. Okay? But the law doesn't give a fuck about your feelings, that one guy. If something is against the law and you get caught breaking it, you're going to jail. That's all there is to it. I'm not here to, and this is the same as the red pill. Women should reward men for gentlemanly behavior, but they don't. And so we react accordingly. Non-medicinal weed should be legal in Florida, but it's not. So if you're caught with it, swallowing it, smoking it, you're going the fuck to jail. That's how this works. Listen, I think that there are a lot of ridiculous laws on the books. Please believe. There are a lot of ridiculous laws on the books. They're the laws, man. They're the laws. That's how it is. I might think a law is crazy or out of line. Fine. That doesn't mean that it's not still the law.
Open your hand real quick. Yes, I'm positive. She's on her way to get me now.
You grab both those pieces.
No, she's okay. She ain't gonna get out that bed, and she got something down her, so she's gonna fight you.
So I get the babies.
Steven got Journey, and Tiara's in there.
I'll go get Tiara.
Okay.
Tati know my number. Tell her call me.
All right.
Should probably stop talking.
Okay.
You got it? You okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
When you're doing that,
So I'm just going to be straight up with you, 100% honest. Okay? If you are on paper, you're going to jail. All right?
Okay.
If you're not, I'll probably cut you, even though I have no real reason to do it.
Are you on probation?
Okay, we'll find out.
You are or not?
She's not gonna say.
What are you on? What are you on probation for?
Fraudulent use of a credit card.
Why are you playing games like this?
I'm not just gonna have a
I understand that you don't want to answer questions. I get that. That's your constitutional right.
You got the question.
No, she's fine.
I think this cop is gonna cut her loose. I think he's gonna cut her loose. He just wanted her to be honest with him.
Just more poor decisions.
Little babies are just.
Under state statute, you are mandated to identify yourself when we stop you for alleged crime or believed crime, okay?
I think he's gonna let her go, y'all.
I mean, you've been through the system a little bit. You kind of know that.
Never.
All right. I understand she told you to go in the car, but now this game of not identifying yourself or having to have your, grandma or mom give us your info, and you're already on probation. The standard, the very definition of probation is you're on your last straw. Like, you know what I mean? All right, have a night, guys.
I think he's gonna cut her loose.
No problem.
Mr. Ray, I didn't do nothing.
As your neighbor.
I just had to call off work.
Okay.
I need money. Now I really need the money.
I just had to call off work. I gots to go to work. All we need is for somebody to say, take that badge off or I'm gonna call my attorney. Let's get it.
12-hour shift. You know how much money that is?
Your neighbor and somebody that knows you a long time.
Yeah.
You got to get situated. You got to get straight.
I know.
This ain't no good, man. This free money for this county and the state, man.
I know, and I'm losing
out. Money, no time, man. We got enough going on, baby. Y'all got to do better, man. Boy, y'all got to do better, man.
Listen
this
to
ain't
him.
Right here. and your mama went to jail on the house. That's crazy.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying?
They didn't have to do that, though.
But I'm saying, I understand that, but guess what? They still got them badges on.
And
They got
that's
the
right.
uniforms on. And you still got to do right by your mouth, man.
Look, yo, shout out to whoever is talking. Shout out to whoever is talking, man.
That's all. That's all it is. Something you can't say, something you can.
All right, especially when you're on probation. You can't just sit there and not know what your name.
Wow, oh my God, that's the only reason. Yeah, man. She played.
This nigga's fucked up.
Yeah, but she should have just spoke up.
All 4 suspects, Chris, Tatiana, Keoka, and Sequoia, were arrested for resisting without violence and taken to the Perry Hall inmate facility. The entire comedy of errors was caught on video. No awards were given, but citations definitely were.
Okay.
Do they deserve less money?
Whoa, what's that? Damn. All right, let us move to the next video. Oh boy. The moment she realizes she's completely screwed. Oh boy, this one looks absolutely crazy. Let's get it. Hold up.
I hate everybody, dog. I hate everybody, dog. I hate.
Reverend Brown with the $2 super chat says, bro sounds like Shannon Sharp, doesn't he? I'm gonna tell you what my grandmother used to tell me. That was a bad Shannon Sharp impression.
Everybody!
On July 15th, 2024,
Uh-oh.
officers conduct
July 15th, 2024. How about that? You guys want to know what happened on July 15th of 2024? Hold on.
Everybody!
On July 15th.
July 15th of 2024 is the day we actually arrived in Reno, Nevada. That is the day we arrived in Reno. We left on July 9th, got here on the 15th.
2024, officers conducted a traffic stop on a vehicle that had fled a nearby park following a physical altercation.
Oh boy, here we go.
No, I'm not a case of the police pulling us over for what?
Were you guys back at the church there when we pulled in? There was a fight going on. Just making sure you guys were okay.
Don't do this.
Can I have your ID, please?
It's too much shit going on. It's too much shit going on. It's too much shit going on, bro. It's too much shit going on. No, this is some bullshit. This is some bullshit. I ain't put my hands on nobody. No.
That's why you need to calm down. We got 4 kids without it, and no booster.
Yeah, they ain't got no booster seat because we leaving. These ain't even all, man. Come on now. So now what?
Yeah, Praetorian Guard says, dude, that's a flex alone. Living in Nevada and owning a nice house is a flex. Fuck a band. Yeah, I'm not worried about these niggas, man.
I'm irritated. This some bullshit, dog. I can't.
Oh, my bad.
Calm down because she just started all that dumbass shit at this park. Sure didn't. So what? You want to see my hands? I'm frustrated. This some bullshit. Somebody telling my son, you. This shit don't make no sense. Hold on, because I can have somebody come get these kids. We ain't gotta do all that. Nobody don't need to come get the kids. Because y'all saying they don't got
Did she just say you're doing too much?
I'm sorry. Don't. Yeah, they ain't got no booster seat because we leaving. These ain't even all, man. Come on now. So now what? Because I'm irritated. This some bullshit, dog. I can't calm down because she just started all that dumbass shit at this park. Sure didn't. So what? You want to see my hands? I'm frustrated. This some bullshit. Somebody telling my son, you. This shit don't make no sense. Hold on, because I can have somebody come get these kids. We ain't gotta do all that. Nobody don't need to come get the kids because y'all saying they don't got boosters. I'm sorry. Don't even pay me on mine. I'm just frustrated because I just got boosters. I'm sorry.
Ma'am, are you the
I'm sorry.
Are you the registered owner?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all.
This bitch is going to end up getting arrested because she won't stop talking.
I'm just going through a lot. Like, if you heard about the little boy 7 years old that just got killed over there.
What's that got to do with you? What's that got to do with you? See, there she goes. This is what niggas do. This is what niggas do. Anytime they get in trouble, don't you remember that little black boy who got in? No, they ain't got nothing to do with you.
That was my little cousin. I'm going through a lot. So to come to a park after leaving this hospital when they just declared them brain dead today, it's a lot. To go to the park and just try to have a good time, and my son walking up to me like, Mommy, it's a big kid saying, you. My son don't even know how to cuss, but he like, it's a big kid over there saying, you. you. And then I'm getting worked up about that, and I'm just like telling my son, like, all right, go say it back at this point, because he big. He look like he about 12 years old. You know what I'm saying? This don't make no sense. It's just too much going on, y'all. Too much going on.
Are you the registered owner of the car?
Yes.
Do you have your driver's license on you, dear?
I do. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh,
we good.
What? She actually has her ID. I'll be goddamned.
I'm in good standing. I can't listen. I'm a nurse assistant. I can't lose my license.
Listen.
I can't lose my license over
Just
this.
take a couple deep breaths for me, okay? You guys were leaving the park.
You're talking about how you're upset about your relative being killed.
I am.
And then you work in a hospital.
I don't work in a hospital.
You said a nursing assistant.
Yeah. These are my kids in the back. Yes,
Okay,
I don't know that this.
My kids. There it is. There it is. Yeah, Jadala says deflection as a diversion tactic. Yeah, this is what they do.
Isn't this crazy that you're upset about a kid getting
No, he
injured?
got hit by a car.
I know, I was there.
We were there.
I was
He
there.
got hit by a car.
So what happens if you get into an accident?
I was just literally
What
going up
happens
the
if
street.
you-
I live around the corner.
Yes,
but
and
I
he
didn't
lived-
realize that all of my
See,
kids
she will not let him get in a word edgewise.
was in the back seat. Because
So
I
what
just
if
had-
somebody runs it?
My
I need you to
friend-
stop
my
talking
friend
over
was
me.
there, though.
I don't care about
See?
your friend being there. You have 4 kids in the back who are not secured, not buckled. Your youngest one's not even strapped. Is his car seat even buckled?
There it is. See that? She's riding around. None of her kids are strapped in. Be tall, young, and attractive with a $2 super chat. Says black women have 1,000,001 problems. Absolutely. But once again, as Praetorian Guard says, kids not in the child seat. Once again, black children are being put in danger by their black mothers. And I say this all the time. American black women are the only group of people in the world who regularly and willingly put their children at risk. They put their children in physical danger from the cradle to the fucking grave. The most dangerous entity to the black man is the black woman. The black woman is dangerous to the black man. The black woman is hazardous to the black man's health. The black woman is hazardous to the black man's health. Because who are most abortions carried out by? Black women. Right? So not just talking about not just talking about abortions or noit roba. Hazardous to their health. Incredible.
Who, the baby?
Yes.
No. It don't look like it, no.
So how much sense does this make if you...
I'm in the wrong.
Yes.
I'm in the wrong.
Okay.
That's all the books are now.
Oh, it's 5 kids.
I'm
Okay.
sorry. Yep, these are all my 5 kids.
Oh, I can't hear anything. Oh, it looks like the oh, I think my batteries are out. Hang on, guys. My batteries are... So, hold on. I gotta go wired now. I do apologize. There we go.
That I birthed out, and I don't have enough space in my car. I can't even afford a big enough vehicle for my kids. Okay, so just trying to transfer them to a park. Yes, I shouldn't have took all my kids, but I did. I wanted my kids to have a good time at the park.
Yeah, still no excuse. You still got to have your kids strapped in.
At the end of the day, they wasn't just all.
See, this is what guys. So now it's the county's problem. Now it's the county's problem that you have too many kids. Stop.
Here, I'm in the wrong. I'm in the wrong. It's some bullshit right here, dog. This is some bullshit, dog. No. Just ruin our life, though. Do what y'all gonna do. Ruin my life. Ruin my life. I ruined my life, though.
How are we gonna ruin your life when you got all these children?
Here she goes. Now she's gonna start filibustering.
I can't do nothing for
It's not
my
our
kids.
fault.
Ruin my life. I'm young. I'm not disrespectful. I'm young. I'm not disrespectful to my elders. I take care of the elders. And I'm trying to talk to her. She ain't trying to listen to nothing I'm talking about.
That's because you won't stop talking.
So, it was this whole altercation where another bystander hit her. I'm watching it all. I ain't touched the lady. I ain't said shit to the lady. I tried to talk to the lady. I said, you know what? I'm not even going to disrespect this lady. And I told her, I said, I'm not disrespectful, ma'am. I'm not going with you. I'm not disrespectful. But at the end of the day, we pull off, get pulled over. I'm trying to rush to leave the scene because I was just arguing with this lady, and then this lady get into a fight with a whole other individual. I tried to leave the scene, and I already worked up because because we literally just left the hospital with a little boy. They pronounced him dead. So now it's like, I'm trying to go back home. I'm in the wrong. None of the kids got seatbelts on. They just jumped in the car. I told them I was trying to get away, but they don't want to hear that because they like, all right, this little boy just died.
You're not in trouble. We're not detaining you, nothing. Just want to talk to you back to the car.
I didn't hit nobody.
You're good.
I did not hit nobody. What am I getting arrested for?
We'll talk everything here.
King of Life says a sister's greatest addiction is thinking people want to hear her voice. Ain't that the truth?
Second.
For some bullshit, dog. What am I getting arrested for? I didn't hit nobody.
Well, no, right now
there
you're
go the
being
kids.
arrested for endangerment of the children.
Are you serious? In front of my kids, y'all?
Hold up, what did he say?
Some bullshit, dog. What am I getting arrested for? I didn't hit nobody.
Well, no, right now you're being arrested for endangerment of the children.
Are you serious? In front of my kids, y'all?
You can't drive around having 5 kids in the back seat and none of them buckle.
Thank you.
We trying to get our kids away from an altercation. Hey, look at my kids. Look at my kids, dog. You don't need my contact phone number. I'm about to call.
Uh-oh, that's a random nigga intervening. Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
Somebody so they can come get my help me with my shit. She just said I could call somebody to come help me with my
That
shit.
was before I got the information. What I was asking for your phone number for was so CSP could call you so these babies could come home to
Okay,
you.
okay, I'm gonna get. Okay, I'm about to cooperate.
And you're yelling at. You
Because
understand what I'm saying?
I apologize. I'm manning up to my. I apologize for yelling at you. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
But I don't have a choice right now because
So-
I have 5 kids not in straps or
So y'all about to
strings.
take my kids too?
This is why I'm asking for your phone number so CSP can call
Okay,
you
write
and
my
give
number
you
down.
back.
Write my number. Calm down, Mar. Calm down.
Be Tall, Young, and Attractive with the $2 super chat says, the more wrong they are, the more they talk. That's exactly right.
Okay, calm down, son. Calm down. Calm down.
My supervisor said this is what has to happen. So this is why I'm asking you for the information, because if you guys all live together, CSB can release the children back to you at their discretion. Okay? But I need you to remain calm and cooperating with me.
System do to you. I'm calm. I hear you though. I hear you.
I ain't never been to jail in a day in my life. A day in my life. Just got my STNA license. I'm trying to be a foster mom. Literally trying my best to get a bigger
You cannot be a foster mom riding around with 5 kids not strapped in. Sorry.
vehicle. Just doing all this shit for my babies just to be a disappointment to them, dog. Please just go away, y'all. It's all right. Just go away, y'all. No, just go away, y'all.
This is Akron, Ohio.
I'm gonna try to find you some paper towels, but right now I don't
Can
have
you
any.
please literally if y'all gonna take me, don't take my baby dad because we don't got nobody out here.
He's not going to
I don't trust nobody out here with my kids.
He's not going to jail, okay?
Oh my God. Hey, can't nobody hear? Shit. Calm the down. Can you hear me? Can you tell him to calm the down? And can I get my phone? My fiance.
There it is. Can you? Yep. Can I get my phone? Wait, where did that go? She's got to say bro soon, y'all.
Can I get my phone too? No, I'm talking about can you get it in case I get released? Okay. I didn't know if you had it. Okay, thank you.
I've been honest with you, okay? CSB is now involved. So it's going to be up to CSB if they want to give them, they're on their way here. It's going to be up to them if they want to give them over to your boyfriend, okay? Like I said, I'm gonna let them know everything that's going on, everything you told me.
Talk to him too.
Of course, before anything happens, I will let you.
I'm not from here.
I know. And before anything happens, I will let you say goodbye, okay?
I'm really doing all this is for my babies. My life is ruined.
Oh, for crying out.
My babies is okay. I take care of them. I do everything for them. I just got my STNA license. I'm trying to become a foster mom myself, but now that's over. I feed my kids. I pay my kids. I do everything with my kids. They're not
Yes, congratulations. That's what you're supposed to do.
getting abused. I just let them.
I promise you, I will tell.
This is the first time ever
Okay. And
Like, I don't drive with them all in the car like that because it's too many police out here. Personally, I'm scared of Ohio police. Like, I've never even gotten pulled over. I just feel like I just up their life. Like, I just literally got my license to become a nurse. Like, I just took the test. I just passed the test. I was practicing so hard and studying so hard for that shit. It is. Well, you can't have nothing on your record. You can't go to jail. Like, from what they telling me, like, I didn't ruin it. I didn't ruin my kids. Like, I got them. That's my starting five right there. All boys. My starting five.
Oh my God. Oh no. Oh my God. This woman has had 5 boys. Oh no.
Their name begin with an M. That's my.
Yeah. Praetorian Guard says, sad she fled the scene of an altercation the other person probably called. Yeah, you're probably right.
Starting five, and I'm sitting up here getting handcuffs put on me. My kids want to be the police. Not even real. Now they gonna be taunted. Like, oh, no, mommy, you got this judge literally about to
BS Profile says has never been pulled over but scared of the police. Yeah, right.
be mean as to me. I already know this shit coming. I already know. I don't have good luck. I don't have good luck. I'm sorry for even yelling when y'all.
That's okay. Listen, that's why I just stood there and waited. Whenever you were done, we were gonna have a conversation. Because I'm not gonna argue with an adult. I'll wait.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
All right.
Alrighty.
Hello.
Hi, Mom.
Yes.
I'm Erica from Children's Services.
Oh, hello.
Here we go.
And, so at this moment, I know you wanted to talk to somebody.
Yes.
And I know they said that they're gonna take you down because they arrested you, and they're gonna cite you, and you're gonna go down to the jail. Now, did you have any questions? They're gonna have a meeting if you get out early enough at 11 o'clock at the agency to discuss what happens to the kids.
I just honestly wanted to talk to somebody because I'm trying to become a foster mom.
Okay.
I'm a good person.
Well, I guess the main thing is that the kids.
860 saying God with the $5 Rumble Rent says, I love the Hard R podcast. I'm here for it. Appreciate what you do, Donovan. Appreciate that.
Restraints and anything could have happened. You could have gotten a car accident.
I understand that, but I'm trying to be a foster mom myself.
Okay.
I don't want my babies to get taken away from me. That's it.
Well, at this moment, they're going to go with us, but we're trying to figure out what's going on.
No.
We have a lot of people out here who want to take the kids.
Yes, I got that. That's their family.
That's what we're trying to work out now.
I don't want nobody to take my kids unless it's their family.
Okay, and then like I said, we're trying to work that out now.
They can go with their relatives. I don't want no one to take my babies.
Okay.
That's all I'm concerned about. I'm trying to be a foster mom myself.
Okay.
And this just ruined my life. Like,
She's trying to be a foster mom for the check, y'all. She's trying to be the foster mom for the check. She doesn't want to be a foster mom because she wants to enrich the lives of, orphans. She wants to become a foster mom for the money.
it was an altercation at the park. I was not paying attention.
Okay.
I had an altercation with a lady, and so did another lady.
So y'all sped off to get away?
No, I didn't. They started fighting, and I just gathered my kids in the car.
Now, what park was that?
This one down the street, Firestone. I come up here a lot, and I never ever had problems at this park.
Okay.
Because we live right around the corner. I'm not from here. I'm from Michigan, and I hear good things. Like, everybody tell me I live in a good environment.
Okay.
And I was just trying to go take my kids because his aunt was telling me that they had a splash pad.
Like this?
I'm literally a good person. I just got my STNA license.
Well, like I said, we're going to try to figure it out tomorrow.
I don't want can they go with it?
That's what my supervisor's with me. We're going to grab the kids. We're going to figure it out because there's a process to all this. So what we're going to do is get that process going so it don't take all night to get these kids somewhere.
Why can't they go with their dad, though?
Well, that's what they're looking at. They don't know yet.
Because, he can go to my house,
So, you have any other questions? Because I'm going to help her get the kids in the car.
Yeah, where are they going? Who car would they be getting in?
The van right there, and then I have a seat in mine.
And then are you guys, because my kids, they're going to flip out.
Well, we'll try to get them in. We got help.
They can't go with their aunt and their.
Well, right now,
aunts?
we don't know. We have to do the background checks and all that. There's a process.
So when would they be going?
We got to work something out tonight because we don't like to keep kids overnight. So tonight will be where we make the call. So we headed back to the agency. We're going to grab the kids, head back to the agency, make sure they're good.
and then do the background check and see if anybody gets approved.
Oh.
So like I said, we'll
See if anybody gets approved.
follow up. There's a meeting tomorrow at 11 if you get out. If not,
This just proves that the state now understands that just because you have children doesn't mean that you should have children. Beats All Young and Attractive with a $2 super chat says, yep, she only wants to be a foster mom for the money. Yep. Yep.
And then they're like, am I losing custody of my kids?
at this moment, Summit County Services has custody.
I hate everybody, dog. I hate everybody, dog. I hate everybody. I hate everybody. They don't come around me, dog. I hate everybody, dog.
Here comes the chimp out.
I'm not kicking it. I'm just stumping my feet. I want my baby. I want my baby. I just want my baby.
And calm down.
Can I please kiss my babies?
Causing an issue.
I'm trying to get y'all attention. Nobody is answering me. I want to kiss my babies. I keep saying that.
We want you to be as strong as you know you can be. I know you can be strong.
I try. I'm doing
You
my
are
best,
strong. You
man.
are
I just
strong.
graduated. I just got my SDNA
Hey,
license. I'm trying to be a foster mommy.
I need you to stay calm.
One mistake.
I need you to stay calm, baby. I need
One
you to stay
mistake. I'm really going away from my baby.
You gotta go back there.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
How do you do that? I can't even hug my baby's body or nothing. Bye-bye, baby. Bye-bye. Love you.
23 assists.
Good.
Damn shame.
The children were temporarily placed in CPS custody as their father was unable to take custody of them due to having warrants.
Oh, no.
The mother was charged with child endangerment but was later released and eventually reunited with her children,
Okay.
with an open CPS case now in place. Share your thoughts below and remember...
Well, at least she got her kids back. At least she got her kids back. All right. The Stanley Cup Finals, Game 3, looks like it's about to start. So I'm going to leave it there. That is going to do it for this, the 1166th edition of TSR Live. Thank you to all of my super chatters, my members, my patrons. I will have episode 1 of Sneaky Links up on Patreon in about 10 minutes. Thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you tomorrow.